Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the final day of the 2.5K Centurion here at the Aplpt at Southport Sharks in Queensland. We played down to in the money last night, We were going to pause at the final table, but we reached the final table relatively early, so we thought, why not? Let's just keep playing. We got down to our final 7, so all of these guys have locked themselves up 7,425 Australian dollary dues. We're going to be playing all the way down to a winner. My name is Jordan Bromley. I'll be commentating for you all the way to the end this evening, this afternoon, today, whenever that may be. And I hope you guys are having a fantastic day so far. I've got the Twitch chat, YouTube chat, and Facebook chats all open. So if you have any questions, please feel free to send them in there as we see the 7 of hearts turn. This ace jack still in the lead, but it's a very awkward board to be doing any betting on. Through to the Queen River. This ace high is going to be the best hand. Check, check, and Itsuki Aplpt is going to win our first hand. As it looks like we've only got 6 people here, but I will say that one player is not here yet. However, I don't think it's going to really impact him too much. He's got 217 big blinds. There's 5.5 million in play, and he's got almost half of that 7-handed, so I don't think Sam is going to be too worried about the fact that he's missing out on an orbit or 2, but obviously that means that these guys aren't going to have to deal with a very aggressive chip leader. Raise from Remain. Steve with 7s, probably just going to find the flat. Does put in the flat. It looks like James has found the 3-bet to 100k with this ace queen. It's going to get back around to Steve, and I think facing this 3-bet, you probably just have to let go of the 7s. Very often you're going to be up against a range that has you either flipping or in quite a lot of trouble against the 7s, so he is going to let go of the pair. James is going to pick up a nice one up to 60 bigs. And getting a look at the layouts now, Anne is currently our short stack, but she's still got 32 blinds. We are very deep. Very deep. There's 550 bigs in play, and with 7 players, that means the average stack is around 70 blinds. So 76, oh sorry, 80 blinds almost. Wow. Jack 10 for Steve, raising to 20k. And today is going to be quite a long one, I think, guys. This is the deepest we've seen a Centurion in final table in a very long time. Key 9-5, 1 heart. This Jack 10 looking pretty good. Gut shot, backdoor flush draw. Ace Royal Y2D saying this dealer and all dealers have been working very hard this week. Yeah, I agree. These have been done. Excuse me. These guys have been doing a fantastic job. Hats off to all of them as always. Also, shout out to Hatchet Born on Twitch. First person to jump in the chat before we even kicked off saying, Ayo! To USA, Ayo. Ten of spades turn as this king high is still very good. King of diamonds comes into play as well. That flush on the end for James. And unfortunately for him, Steve with absolutely nothing to be able to fight back with. He's going to try and extract any value, and he's just not going to get any. He shouldn't get any. Steve may have some plans, but no, he does let go of it. Lucky Fair cheering on Sam once again. Sam's not quite here yet, mate. He he might have slept in. I'm not sure. Maybe he was somewhere consuming beverages until a late hour of the night. I'm not sure where he is right now, but it ain't at this table. Limp Hop BVB. Jack 10-10 as Itsuki with top full house is going to be feeling pretty good about it. James obviously just going to let it go.
I seen the photo at the final table. We had a lawn like 10 times what else. Would have been odd if you did that.
How are you, love? Good, thank you.
And letting go of the 7-8 suited, it's a pretty disciplined fold.
How'd you go yesterday?
Gonna open it up for James though. King Queen takes it north.
Oh god, embarrassing. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, James Johnson in the small blind with the Ace King suited. I wonder what Sam has. Oh, too bad. 3-bet to 60, a very quick call. Small 3-bet. 9-5 deuce, couple of clubs. No help to either of these guys. 60k comes out, and 2 overs, backdoor spades, backdoor straight draw. Not sure whether or not James can be folding just yet. Looks like he decides that folding is the best answer. Action folding to James on the button with the a6 offsuit with no Sam, very easy open. King 7 deuces and with a mystery hand. Fires in a bet and gets the fold, does James. Seven, eight suited for Anne. She's going to raise it this time. Eight of hearts on the turn as James gets there. Ace King suited for Anne. Just got a flat against the open from Itsuki. Wow. Couple aces and a six as Anne immediately flops trips. Unbeatable. Nilla says, are we assuming that Sam is sleeping in today? We have confirmation that Sam is sleeping in today, not just assumptions. Hopefully he rocks up sometime soon. Time bank used. Looks like Itsuki is going to fire out of bed eventually. 15,000. Call. Queen of Spades turn. Itsuki really doesn't want to make a king on the end. And we have a question. Does Sam really have 2.1? Yes. In fact, he had 2.2. However, he's missed a big blind ante, and a small blind. So... Who got their soul crush yesterday? A lot of people. There was a lot of sadness to be had at the outer tables, that's for sure. Quick shout out to a couple of you guys in the Facebook chat. Unfortunately, Facebook chats aren't refreshing, so I'm going to have to refresh the page manually every few minutes to see everything. But David McGuinness says Sam has got enough to blind out a heads up. I mean, yeah, probably. He was joking yesterday that he could literally just go for a walk and not do anything. Might be heads up by the time Sam gets there. Gold Coast traffic. Yeah, potentially. We'll see what time he gets here. Got Angelina cheering on Steven. Likewise, Manda. MSP cheering on Steve and Remain. 9-8 suited for James is going to call, but Steve wakes up with kings in the big blind. $120 from Steve, and everybody else is going to let go of it. And oh, welcome, Sam. You decided to come and play a tournament today. Liam reckons Sam's a lock for 4th. Mate, at this rate, he's probably a lock for 7th. Let's not joke about. Asian's asking, Koi, sorry, is asking, is the same place that hosts the Aussie Millions? Yes, it is. King Queen for James, 25, flat from Anne. And Atsuki's going to come along with the Ace-9 as well. 90k in the middle, let's see, a flop. Oof. Ace, King, 10, all spades. Everybody with a piece of this one. James with middle pair and a gut shot, and with top pair gutter. And Itsuki with 17% equity with top pair himself. Ooh, and that queen arrives on the end. 2 pair for James. That gut shot got there for Anne. Obviously, Anne's going to try and get some value. Fires in 75k. And I think it's a price a little bit too expensive for the King Queen to call when he loses to any jack. I lied. Wow, that's a tight payoff. Oh, sorry, that's a loose payoff. Anne's gonna win a nice one. Takes herself up to 60 bigs, and James slides down to 40.
King Queen suited there. The other way around, wanted the jack to hit, give you two pair of me the straight.
All pocket queens for Itsuki, but blindy blind.
Go out. For James.
Queen 6-3. Top set for Itsuki as it goes check, check. King of diamonds seals it.
You put my cards on.
20k, check raise. Itsuki's gonna win some chips off James there.
That's why you're flip.
Over to Steve, 7-6 suited. Think he's going to definitely raise this one from the cutoff.
It's your own sake too.
Got Baxter cheering on Steve as well. David McGuinness saying Ted will be loving it with Sam Mothers. Yeah, Sam not there to push around is definitely better for these guys, but now that he's here, see how he adjusts and, sorry, how they adjust. Nine of diamonds, a big turn for Steve. Fire out a barrel. Oh, sorry, Sam's going to fire out a barrel. Steve's ball, river 4 of diamonds as Steve gets there. Sam with a quick check. Steve goes for value and Sam with a very quick fold. Steve's going to take himself up over 850. Start for him so far in this final table. King 9-7. Pair for both of them. 40k and a quick fold from Sam. He slides down to 2 million, but still piles, and these guys are playing for 40,000. $835 for the winner. Second place, 25,985, and third, 17,325. Current payout guaranteed $7,425, so all of these guys are definitely going to be walking home with some change at the very least. Shout out to Rain Shorten. Like the stream because I love your commentary. Well, thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you're enjoying it. James opening the King 10 suited. Sam 3-betting 9-8 of the same suit. James not wasting any time with a call. 135 out there. Ace 10 deuce. James with middle pair going to check it over. Sam with no equity, just 4%. I don't think James can go anywhere just yet with his pair of 10s. 45k. Yeah, in goes the call. What will the turn bring? Oh, the 6 of spades as Sam picks up a gut shot. 2 outs for him. His 4% becomes 6. Check from James. Second barrel from Sam. Not slowing down. Some of you guys were wondering if he was going to be using his chip lead aggressively, and we can see that that answer is yes. Oh, wow. James not folding. 385 out there. Needs to dodge 2 outs. Can do it. The 4 of clubs is a brick. James with 178 behind. Checks it, and Sam waves the white flag. Very sticky. Very sticky. Wow. But he's going to take himself up to 563 with that one. It's Suki now, our short stack. Ah, okay, David, I see. James with the Jacks 3-bet remain in the big blind, weighing up whether or not he should be cold 4-ing the Ace-5 suited. Wow, looks like he is going to go for it. 75 was a 3-bet from James. Maybe something like 210 from Remain. No, he goes small. Oh, I thought he was out of position. He's in position. Goes 155. And James with the snap call. Remain's going to have to try and find some hearts or an ace here. Flop. Queen 8 deuce is no help. He doesn't have a backdoor flush draw either. Check from James. $75k is the bet from Remain, and that one over to James's jacks. It's obviously going to be a little bit awkward, but I don't think you can be folding yet. Oh my god! Really? That's pretty snug. If Romain gets the information that jacks are getting folded, then he is never going to be slowing down. Huge takeaway there for Romain. Takes himself to 82 blinds. Up into third in chips, and James slides down to 45 bigs. Queen Jack for Sam. Itsuki's going to call dominated, as the blinds have ticked up to 6, 12, 12. Queen high flop is dangerous. Got Ren Shortem saying finna. Finna cheer on Itsuki. Man, I haven't heard that word in a long time. Deuce of Spades turn after the flop goes 20k call. Sam, as always, not slowing down on the aggression, and this is going to be expensive for Itsuki. 60k. Sizing relatively close for a river jam if it comes to that. Wait. The turn check raise comes out from Itsuki and Snap just snap folds? Wow, that is such a massive overplay from Queen 10, but it works out for him. Ace Queen 4.
Dead.
50k from the 9s. Call from James. So it's actually the 8-7 that bet 50k for some reason. Action's going to check around. Steve reaching for a bet with the 9s. 125k and James facing this. I mean, ace-5 is not very strong three-way. Definitely going to be behind hands like king-queen, ace-10, ace-jack that flat. We saw Steve flat ace-king late last night against Sam, so he's definitely capable of having these very strong traps pre. Wow, down goes the ace-5, likewise the 8-7 offsuit, of course, and Steve up to 1 million chips. The only player other than Sam that has been able to eclipse that 7-figure mark. Suki's gonna raise the ace-10. Over to Sam, 6-4. Never folding any cards from the big blind, I wouldn't think. King 5-3. Check to the 5 of diamonds. Wow, Sam still with an open ender. Itsuki picks up that flush draw, but the 9 of clubs is a brick. Sam just gives up. Doesn't try and bluff this. King 8-7, couple of clubs. This ace high, the best hand right now. Double backdoors for James as he slides down to sub 30 as well. We've got 2 players hovering around that point. 6 of diamonds is a brick. James just with 3 clean outs. Five of clubs on the end. That's a club that James has to bluff. I think he knows that queen high is not going to be good very often, but he just decides to check it down. Aces for James in the cutoff. Sam with a hand that he's going to want to put pressure on with. Looks like he's going to err on the side of a flat instead of a 3-bet. It's going to allow James to come along with a 3-deuce in the big. Oh, wow. Sam with 2 overs and a flush draw. James with bottom pair. The other James with aces, still very comfortable, but knowing how Sam plays, I think he's just going to want to put James immediately to the test here. 31K, just a call. Ten of spades is a brick. Over to James Johnson. What's it going to be with these aces reaching once again? Looks like he's not going super large. That looks to be a better of around 60K. 65, and that's going to allow Sam to come along once more with this flush draw. King of spades doesn't get him there. Ace is still the best hand. In goes the jam, and the fold comes out from Sam.
Anyone that has registered onto table 43, the D-track moves over to table 45. Table 44 moves to table 46.
Jack 10 for Sam, raising the cutoff and getting a good swig of that sugar-free V. Big gulps, huh? Oh, see you later. James gonna jam in 20 bigs with the A7 of clubs. And with King Jack. Just going to put the fold in. Draft, that's a very good point. I agree with you. Brain Shorten's asking what the MTT is in the background. You can check out to see what everything is going on in the background on the Play APL website. www.playapl.com. As far as the events are on in the background right now. Looks like we've got the Aplpt Classic, Turbo Deep Stack, Super High Roller Satellite, and a main event flight. Ace 4-9 Rainbow. Ace Jack for James, not good. James Johnson with the Ace Queen has him in rough shape. I don't think Mr. Camilleri is going to want to be folding Ace Jack. 8 of spades, brick. James Johnson checks it over.
Nice check. Not a bad feeling. Bad feeling.
I thought I was really going to get it.
Yeah, I just had I don't know why I thought.
Spidey senses tingling there for Mr. Camilleri. Shout out to Dan Dewar. How you doing, mate? Hope you have been on the up and up. As I'll be back in just a couple of seconds, guys.
Not bad.
My housemate with one of the highlights of my entire day, getting me a coffee. So step out and collect that one. Thank you so much to Tom Maguire. You are the GOAT. Max Val's right.
Dealers in the main event, once you keep your carrot hand, guys, you're on a 15-minute break. Once you come back, move up to work number.
King 8 suited for Sam from Gun, 25k. Three deuce of diamonds for James. Why not? You've only got 20 bigs. Why not put in a 10th of your stack with 3 high? Jack 10 3. Pair of 10s for Ann, the best hand. Sam just going to let go of it as well, and Ann's going to pick up a pot there. Steve Smith going into poker in the off-season. Yeah, he's hitting it for 6 out here. James with a small blind flat with ace-king. 10-8-4, couple of diamonds. Steve just with 2 outs. Though it is a bit of a scary board for ace-king. $20k and a call, turn card. 3 of hearts, and I think this one will go check fairly often. Wow, James is going to lead? Finds out 50k. I mean, I'd love to see Steve fight back, but he's just going to call. And what's going to be interesting is that if it bricks off on the river, which it does, it's the 6 of diamonds that flush gets there. James checks it over to Steve. Is Steve going to reach out and take this one back? No, James has a clear showdown hand, but he's turning his hand into a bluff. 65k. If Steve had the ace of diamonds, I would love to see him make it like 300, but I think he's probably just going to have to let this one go. He blocks a lot of the bluffs. Hands like Jack 9, 9-7 suited's obviously a straight on the end, and yeah, he does let it go. And I don't know if James really knew what the best decision there was to make, but he's going to win the pot either way.
So bad. Holy shit. Fully got there. Wow, how's he even bluffing? Wow. When he check raises turn min. What the fuck? Like what? This bag still.
Not the bra. Not the bra. You didn't know, but that's
So we see the jam go in from Steve. I'm not really sure whether or not Itsuki can be folding this spot. He's only got 9.9 bigs behind firstly, and also 10s goes in pre-flop. A set probably shouldn't peel pre-flop. 7-6 suited also isn't going to be in Steve's range super often facing a 3-bet at this stack depth. And he's probably going to have 6s, 7s, and 8s a fair chunk of the time, as well as hands like Ace-5 suited, so I don't think 9 should ever be mucking here, especially after calling the flop check raise. Also, quick update, Dan, on Facebook. For some reason, we're not getting any more updates to the Facebook feed, so I have to manually refresh the Facebook to be able to see updated comments. So if I go a period of time without responding to anything on Facebook, that is the reason why. Suki really thinking this one through. Really think he has to put this in. The only hand that you're really super worried about is a pre-flop trap like aces. But even then, like, is your opponent just going to be calling aces pre when you're 23 effective, or are we going to be seeing a 4-bet? $26 effective, should I say? Like, obviously, eights is a little bit of an overplay, but I can see the theory behind it. Hands like ace king, ace queen. Oh my god, he lets it go. And he gets down to 10 blinds. I don't think Steve is ever going to be expecting to see nines there, but he gets that one. He gets away with that one. Goes to 1.2 million, and it's Suki now to 10 bigs. Put in 2/3 of his stack with the best hand and then folded against aggression. That's... Gotta call those spots for sure. Steve with 100 bigs now. Massive spin at the start of this FT for him. Or should I say at the start of today's play. Steve's going to raise the ace-7 offsuit to 25k. James with the 3-bet, ace-7 offsuit, peeling. Ambitious peel. Two stack sub 20 big blinds now. Sam and Steve both over 1 million. Sam's lead, not as considerable as it was at the start of the day. Obviously, he came into this one with 2.2 million, so he's lost a fair chunk of change. Got here late. Queens for James off of 15. Blind be blind. Remain's going to jam on him. James is going to snap him off. James has to fade aces to stay alive. It's a 70-30. So none of the aces have been mucked just yet. For an opportunity to get north of 30 bigs. Can he hold on? He's using his stand-up equity. Uh-oh. Stand-up equity in play, ladies and gentlemen. Couple eights and a jack, no help. To the ace-5. Safe now for James. Now he's got 5s and aces. Needs to fade 6 outs on the river. River card. There's another jack. Let's say 5 outs on the river. couple of guys commenting on the fold from Mitsuki, saying it's interesting. Yeah, it's to put in that much of your stack and then let it go. Maybe he just couldn't think of any bluffs from Steve, and in that sense, it's not about bluffs. I think it's about hands that you beat for value, and I'm not really sure whether he overthought it a bit. Over to James Johnson with the ace-5 suited. Sam playing snap with an offsuit variety. Lets it go. Around to the blind. Steve never folding Jack-9 offsuit. And so let's party. Folding around to James with his freshly minted 30 big blind stack. King Queen offsuit takes it up to 50,000. All right, 50,000 it is. Sure, why not? Beachmere says, Ant's Handemol shows just one cash from 4 years ago. Yep. I've been told that Miss Bay Girly Oglu was quite the enigma. Sam with the Queen 9 suited finds the raise. She's been playing very well so far, I will say. I mean, she hasn't been doing anything too out of hand. She's been playing solidly. She's just been playing her own game and allowing everything else to happen around her. And sometimes that's all you got to do. Itsuki, 21 bigs and aces. It's going to pile it in. I think it's gone fold back over to Steve with the King 9 suited. I think it's a pretty clear cut muck. I mean, I don't think this King 9 should be really getting given much thought. Eventually does let it go. Time bank used, in fact. Zitsuki's going to move up to 337. James going to limp the queen jack, remain with fives. We saw him attack this limp from James with a 5x. Looks like he's just going to limp behind, and James wakes up with kings in the small. 79 big blinds to start. How big is he going to make it? Couple aces and a 4 as Romain peels these 5s.
Yeah. The fact there was 2 of them made me feel a little bit safer.
You just don't want him calling.
Yeah, he calls there, and then I know where I'm at. Then I just fold. Check. I really thought you were going to jam over the top of me. No, you ain't call it. No, he
Oh, no.
Deuces for James, puts the flat in against this raise from Mr. Camilleri. And's going to come along with 9-6 as well. Why not? Ace 4-3. James with the best hand with that pair of aces, but James Johnson does have a gut shot. There are far too many Jameses. Can we, does one of them like have a Jimmy nickname or something? Or a Jim? But Jim Johnson was a musician. What are we doing here, Anne? Oh, wow. Deuce of spades. James locates himself a set and picks up a gut shot. Oh, my goodness. And she's going to lead? Shake of the head from James. Mr. Johnson puts in the call. And with 9 outs, gets there. This is how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. You just take the 9-6 offsuit for a spin and win yourself a very chunky pot. Fires out a river bet with this 9 of spades. 80k, and these deuces don't feel too happy about it. How did you float the flop, and the clairvoyant is going to win a nice pot. Takes himself up to 754k, leaving these other guys in the dust. If you guys are watching on Facebook, don't forget to like the video. Always want to try and get as many likes as we possibly can into these streams. If it's your first time tuning in, you haven't heard my voice before, my name is Jordan Bromley, commentating for poker all over the world at the moment. I mean, world's probably an over-exaggeration, all over Australia and Asia. But you can follow all of my poker adventures at Jordan Bromley Poker on Instagram. As we see the King 10 against the 5-3, check to the river. Jack of diamonds, King high is still good, and James, you're really going to have to start bluffing your hands at some point. That's the 4th or 5th occasion where you've gotten to the river with 0 showdown and just had to surrender the pot to a better high card. Jimmy Johnson was a NASCAR driver. Well, the more you know. Though Jimmy Johnson does sound like a Johnny Sins colleague. Ran to the man in question.
Payback. Payback. You got him, Steve. Thank you.
Yeah, Tsuki finally seeing those 8s, and he's not happy about that one.
What is happening? What is happening? We're outthought or whatever.
5-4 and 7-5 to a flop.
Significant action. There's someone from...
If there's been significant action and he's got 3 cards, his hand is just dead. Yeah, Sam's correct. One of the greatest journeymen of all time is correct.
Get 6k out of the chip case.
That man has had some careers. And remains going to let go of the King 8. 7-5 and 5-4. Very nice PLO hand here. If you're a bit of a maniac. And neither of them connecting too heavily.
At least I can sort of see it. Yeah,
that's a bloke who's seen it all. Johnny Sins. Yeah, he's been digging holes his whole life. King 9 offsuit for Sam. Stephen the Big Blind's always coming along. Likewise, James Camilleri on the button. King Queen 4. Pair for both Sam and James. Could be dangerous for Mr. Burns. Really don't want to call him Mr. Burns again. It's 22k call. Steve out of there with 8 high. Turn card. Ooh, another king is dangerous for Sam Burns. $50k, snap call from James. River card is a get out of jail free card for that man on screen. Is anybody surprised? No. All in, snap call, chop it up. I think James is really happy with that outcome.
Alright, we're going to do the big stack, rising at 200, 400, 400 to 180. Players in the big stack, rising up 244. So 400 players in the classic 5-5, rising up 300, 600, 600 to 180. Players in the classic 5-5, rising up 366.
Jack 9, 8. Pair for both of these guys remain in the lead. Turn card. Does not change that. In fact, it solidifies it. Only 2 outs now for Sam Burns. Romain is just going to take it down.
What was his name?
Rain taking the ace-8 offsuit for his spin. The 9. Such a good hand in some games. James not even considering appeal. Threes for James. Raises it up. One of those hands that probably should just be mucked off of his stack depth, but he never saw a pair he wanted to fold, so he's going to come in. Likewise, the King Jack for Mr. Johnson's going to come in. It's the only way I can kind of discern them. This is the battle of the James. Ooh, 10-3 deuces. Forget anything I ever said about folding pairs. Sometimes you're just better. James checks it over. Snap, check, check. It's the first time James has acted that fast. Ace of spades adds some outs. 4 of them by way of a queen. And I think he's going to extract some value now. Looks like a bet of 25k and a call. Can he fade the 4-outer? Yes, he can. 9 of clubs. Let us know what you guys are up to on this fine Friday. It's not so fine where I am in the world, but I'm sure it's better for you. Nine, 6, 5. 10-8 with the gut shot for Anne. Konkara Georgios asking if these are 30-minute levels. I believe they're 45 or 40-minute levels. You can actually check it out on the Play APL website. As it is actually 60-minute levels. Forgive me, 60-minute levels. Jeez, I'm out of study lately. Timmy and Wise says, afternoon, all previous conversation about Jimmy Johnson. He's an NFL head coach, Hall of Famer. There you go. I'm sure he's a head coach of something with a name like that, but fair enough. Slight change to the name Jim Johnston. He's actually the man responsible for a lot of the WWE theme music. So there you go. Ace 9 for Mr. Camilleri. He's going to peel for 8-5-3. Backdoor hearts for James Johnson. Oh, there are those backdoors. 10 of hearts, peeks its head out, 32k and a quick fold from Ace 9. Things are kind of chilling at the moment, not really much being flung back and forth by way of action. Metal says, I always enjoy the random WWE facts when you're around. No dramas. I'm glad you enjoy that. I have so much random info stuck in my brain that could definitely be used for more positive and more better things for my life. More better. Maybe I could use it for some vocabulary and some English. Good work, Jordan. So yeah, I've got a plethora of random tidbits of info in my head, so more than happy to burden you guys with them as well. King 10-4. Remain with the best of it with this King Queen offsuit and the big blind. Anne's the one stabbing though with that flush draw. No, Steve's the one stabbing. Forgive me. Keep up, Jordan. Remain finds the raise to 85k. I think this is going to be a fold from Steve. Now over to Anne. How well does she think this flush draw is going to end up for her? It looks like just a call. Let's see a very, very bloated pot to a turn card, which is a Queen of Hearts. Remain reaching. Given the way Anne has played so far, it wouldn't shock me if we see a river. Fires in 110 or 115. Yep, reaching for a call. And Remain has to dodge diamonds, jacks on the river. Only 6 outs remaining. What is it going to be? The river card is the 9 of spades. As any jack is a straight. Not the best river for Remain to see. Looks like he's going to fire. Does he go B10? No, he just bets 1/4, and that is going to get the, or 20%, and that is going to be the fold from Anne. Nice pot from Mr. Movan. Thoughts on Obafemi? I think he should be winning the title in the next 2 years. Like the title. We are going to head on a break, guys, so we're going to be back in roughly 15 minutes or so. Don't go too far.
I've only played 30 minutes. What are you doing?
Should I salt? Yeah, we're just gonna count.
Welcome back, guys. Still seven-handed here at the Aplpt Queensland Centurion final table. We're in the money. We're nearing the pointy end of this one. Blinds are going to be up to 8.16. We're playing 1 hour levels. 5.5 million in play, so things are definitely getting a little bit shallower, but still piles of play in this one. Just a quick catch up on a couple of messages. People are still talking wrestling in the chat. Justin wants the belt to go on Oba ASAP. I don't know about ASAP. I think he's still got a fair bit of stuff to work on. Like, sure, he's amazing, but you don't want to make people hate him being the champion too quickly like they did early in Roman's run on the main roster. Give him King of the Ring, then beat Kobe. I think King of the Ring for him is right. Queen of the Ring should probably go to Stephanie Vaquer. EW has been crushing it lately. I agree. Darby's reign has been insane. I'm loving the storyline between Ospreay and Moxley. Yeah, I mean, I'm really excited to see how that goes. People are saying that Ospreay is going to win the Owen Hart Memorial Tournament. And I think that would be cool, but I think it would be cooler if he lost it and it led to falling out between he and Moxley. But we'll see. Sixes for Sam. Raised to 32k as the blinds have ticked up to 8.16. Call from James. Folding around to James Johnson with the Queen Jack. And Sam just always flops a set here, right? This is just always the 6 of hearts, isn't it? No! Ace 8-7. 6 is still the best hand. Vaquer's flamed out IMO, which is sad. Women's division as a whole is a disaster. Reem being the only superstar. So Vaquer's been injured and she was dealing with a lawsuit against her previous partner, and he's actually been sentenced to 13 years in prison. So she's coming back soon, I think. Right in time for Queen of the Ring. So she didn't flame out. She just needed some time away to deal with injuries and some other stuff. And with the Ace-King suited. I mean, she definitely can, Justin. Some of her work in NXT and even her stuff in AAA, well, not AAA, in CMLL is fantastic. Thanks, Danny. Remain with the Ace-3, Steve, Ace-Queen. Shout out to OG. Hope you're doing good, Dan. Dan, when are you going to come and fire some tournaments up in Asia? You can get packages with USDT and stuff. Send me a message if it interests you. I might be able to help you out. Fire some tournaments in Jeju or Malaysia or something like that. Firebug says, thoughts on the Suntory iced double espressos? Man, I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. I mean, Justin, how do you feel about Sol Ruka then? Because Solruka's a weaker promo than Vakur is. Easily. Steve with ace queen again, 35k. Sam gonna put chips in from the button, but is that a 3-bet or a flat? Looks like a 3-bet to 110. These guys are pretty deep, so... Ace queen here is one of those hands that you 4-bet or fold. Looks like we're gonna see a flat though, and this becomes awkward playing out of position. 250 in the middle. Ace high. Sorry about that. $75k call, needs to fade 2 6s, and the 4 is not it. $400k goes check, check. Steve's gonna win a very nice pot, and with that, he's almost neck and neck with Sam. OG, are you going to WSOP this year? If you're not and you feel like going to JGU, let me know. The series from the 8th to the 19th of July that is probably going to be a bit of fun for you. Ah, sorry, Dan. There's another Dan in another chat. There's Dans everywhere. Flybug asking if Wade Barrett is the leader of the Nexus. Yeah, sure. That's the prominent storyline right now. King of Hearts turn. Big one for James. Sam still with a gut shot. Looks like he's going to fire a second shell. Get snap jammed on snap folds. Ah, okay, no dramas, OG. Maybe in the future I'll be able to get you out of JG then. Good luck over there. Flybug asking what the deal on offer for JJ. I'm kind of an affiliate for a series over there. With some pretty good stuff happening in the middle of July. 9-7 of clubs limped from Ann from the cutoff. Romain's going to take that 6x that he does. As I'm fairly sure these blinds are incorrect, guys. I think it's actually 8-16. As Ann finds the limp call of 105k with a 9-7 of clubs. Why not? How's this going to go for her? Not well. Ace high still very good. Ace king for Anne, raise to 32. Tsuki's not going to defend. Jack 9 of spades for remain. Lots of wrestling talk happening in the YouTube chat. Main event for the Red Dragon in Jeju is like 4.5 million Korean won, so like 3K USD. Sam with the King 8 offsuit 3-bet. Steve's gonna fold. Aaron's asking for my top 5 current men and female wrestlers, all companies allowed. Is like, okay, are you asking for a personal favorite or who I think is the best? Because I got some names. Tommy Invincible feature in this list and why is he number 1? I'll give you a quick shout out. Tommy Invincible is not on this list. All right, combination of my top 5 has to be something like, I don't know, Moxley, Osprey, Omega, Gable, Zack Sabre Jr. probably. In women, probably Toni Storm, Julia, Io, Rhea, someone else. I mean, MJF's good, Justin, but he's not in my personal top 5. Not a Mox fan? I mean, you might not be a wrestling fan then. King of Clubs. Main, with that 10 still the best of it. Ann's gonna flick in the call with ace high and get the bad news. I read something about Darby's run, that he's defended the title 8 times or something in his reign. Or he's defended the title an amount of times during his reign, and his reign's been 29 days, and there have been 6 champions in the history of AEW that didn't defend it a single time in the first 29 days of their reign. Which is pretty wild. It's been awesome to watch. It's been so good. Oliver's saying talking wrestlers or entertainment popularity as well. I think the question that they asked was just purely my 5 favorites, and I have a very specific kind of preference. Like, Zack Sabre Jr. is one of the best wrestlers in the entire world, but because he wrestles mainly in New Japan, he doesn't really get the love that he probably deserves, man. Like, some of the stuff that he does in the ring is insane. And he reckons Darby's match with Brody King was just, yeah. The match with Takeshita like 2 days ago was insanity as well. Top rope bridging German, are you kidding me? Anyway, talking about the poker here. I apologize, we get into the weeds a little bit when we talk wrestling. We've got quite a lot of people that are big fans of it. It seems that the wrestling poker kind of cross-section is actually a lot larger than you'd expect. Annie with the King 6 of clubs is going to find a raise. Sorry, Anne, not Annie, forgive me. Couple 7s and an ace, as Steve doesn't connect. I mean, Mercedes is obviously one of the best women's wrestlers in the world. She'd probably be my 5th pick. Yeah, I watched Osprey vs. Eagles a couple of times. They've had multiple matches together. Eagles definitely took a lot of inspiration from Osprey. Jay White is also another guy who does not get remotely as much love as he should, man. He is insane in the ring. $6-5 suited for James Camilleri, finds the raise to 32. Remain. He's going to put in the 3-bet, but he's going to run into a... Oh, no, he's going to put in the flat. And this could be expensive, because this is one of those hands where you'll flat and then continue against a back 3-bet or a 3-bet behind. And these kings are definitely going to be clicking the money up. I think Osprey and Eagles had a match at Progress as well. Over to Camilleri, who's going to let it go. And now, what does Remain do with this ace-queen of clubs? It looks like he's about to drop one of the most insane Screamo post-hardcore albums. Because he does put in the call, so a very bloated heads-up pot here. 3-12 out there. King's ace queen. Couple 8s and a 5. No backdoors for Remain. Ace high, not good. Just finds the fold, no float. Oh my god, I can't believe I set a top 5 wrestling list without putting Gunther in there. My god. He might be a top 5 favorite wrestler of mine, but also a top 5 wrestler in the world. Shout out to Liam Murray, definitely a big fan of Gunther. Remain looks like if Skrillex hits his protein goals and got some sun. Jesus. Brand new sentences and rare insults all in one. James is going to take that one down with ace-10. Dragunov is up there for me. Yeah, I mean, Dragunov and Volta's feud in Dub X Dub and then NXT UK are some of the best matches you'll ever watch. Especially if you like really intense stuff. Two grown men just beating the piss out of each other. Sorry about that, everybody. That was an insult. It definitely was to Skrillex. Man, we talk about a cross-section of wrestling and poker. If you get me started on wrestling and like EDM, or like poker and EDM, I'll be here talking forever. Aaron Witt. Oh, I didn't realize you wanted all time. If you say all time, it's a different question. Chris Hero? Yeah, that's a good shout. Oh, Tyler. Yeah, EDM. How's that tour been, man? It's been cool to see you going around the place. Does it trouble you that wrestling is staged? No. Not even remotely. In fact, it actually makes it more impressive to me. Chris Whitey back in the building. Daniel Bryanson is the GOAT. I think you've got that one backwards. Yeah, there you go, Bryan Danielson. Itsuki's going to jam 18 from the hijack with 7s. First all-in we've seen in quite a while. Sam's probably going to ask for a count, but I think King 10 is a clear mark. Over to James Camilleri, who also folds. If you guys are enjoying the content, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to like the video on Facebook. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube and on Twitch. And if you enjoy this nonsense that I talk, on a regular basis in this one. Don't forget to follow me on Instagram. You can find me at Jordan Bromley Poker. All kinds of stuff about my life living in Asia, exercise, poker itself, jokes, all kinds of other stuff. Suzuki Jack 10. Not interested. Festival in Townsville next weekend supporting Sticky Sound System, Galantis, and wow. Man, that is so sick. What is your Instagram handle, by the way, Tyler? So that I can get everybody else in here following you along. That's a sick one. Top 5 overrated wrestlers currently. LA Knight. Damien Wise said, with this table flattening out, is it a case of waiting for the blinds to start to exert pressure? Yeah. I definitely think that Sam and Steve could probably be putting a little bit more pressure than they currently are. But it's very difficult because a couple of players at this table are relatively unpredictable as far as how they actually choose to play. Like, it's hard to exert pressure on somebody like Anne, who is just going to put it in your mouth, so to speak. So all of you guys that are watching on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, make sure you go and follow at Tyler C. That's TYLACEE. Poker player named Tyler, who is currently behind the decks and definitely worthwhile checking out as far as EDM and stuff goes. He's been touring all across Australia. And if you want to see what he's been up to, definitely check him out. Five of clubs turn as Steve has the check mark. Yeah, I agree, Justin. Definitely deserves it. The other one is Cam and Bert Music. So like Camembert with not the same spelling. Cam and Bert Music, one word. Steve, just with the sneaky ace-9 BVB pre-flop. He's going to take it down post on the turn. Ricochet getting his flowers in AEW. Yeah, definitely, but nothing is going to quite top Prince Puma in my eyes. He was so good in Lucha Underground. It's insane. Overrated, Jey Uso. Yeah, man. Pick any top 5 person that isn't Roman Reigns and they're going to be overrated. Roman's not overrated. Roman is so good. Storytelling on the mic. I mean, people clown on him given the history that he's had with how overpushed he was at the start of his career. But if you just like look at it now and look at how good he is as a heel, like you can't really deny that he's absolutely insane. You get up to cans at all, Tyler? Ace-8 for Anne. We've seen her make some wide peels. I think this would be ambitious, to say the least. Wow, she's going to put chips in. Oh, 312 in the middle, less than a 1 SPR, 292 behind. A couple 10s and a 3. Check, snap jam, and obviously a snap fold. I will say, if Romain gets over 1 million, he should never lose this tournament. He should just win this like 100% of the time. Interesting. Okay. I'm surprised that you're having issues getting up into cans. It's a cool town, and I think Gilligan's is definitely a place that everybody kind of has to play at one point or another. I don't even have any contacts still in Cairns that I could potentially get you in contact with because all of them moved to Brisbane. One of my mates used to be the resident DJ at Attic, which was basically just above Gilligan's. Like Gilligan's is like the main kind of club, and then there's like an upstairs smaller club called the Attic. Shout out to DJ Patrick Dwyer, Party Tricks. James in a small getting a count with 7-6 suited, but this is always going in the mark. Likewise, King 4. Tsuki gets another rip through as we're still at 7. Which guy is that? I'm trying to remember who runs the show in Cairns these days. Oh, yeah, I know, Gus. Yeah, I've heard it could be a bit painful as Sam finds the big blind jam with King 8 and just lets go of a 16 big blind. Holds on to, should I say, her 16 big blind stack. Yeah, makes sense, Tyler. Well, I've sent a message to a mate of mine who played there a fair bit. I'll let you know if he comes back to me. Jack 6-3 is Ann's going to bet the Jack 9 and take it down. Ooh. Quickly, Aaron Witt on YouTube, going back to your comment about your top 5. Interesting that you said Chris Hero, old school PWG version. I mean, I don't think I can say a top 5 wrestlers of all time as far as influence without saying Super Dragon. Like, the stuff that guy did in PWG and in the indies in general is pretty insane. Queen, Jack, King 5. Both these guys with gut shots. James with the best hand at the moment. It's going to stab for 25k. Blind still at 816, so 5.5 million. There's still a touch over 300 big blinds in play. These guys plenty deep. 8 of clubs gives the Queen Jack a double gutter. Remains still with King High. Only 2 outs. And the 3 river won't get him there. Check, check it goes, and James is going to win that one. Yeah, Aaron, Super Dragon cracked me up because he's one of 2 wrestlers in history that's going to be able to take a seemingly innocent sounding wrestling move and just make it look like the most painful thing anybody could ever experience. And that's him with the Barry White driver, and then it's Chuck Taylor with the awful waffle. Both of them just sound great, but they'll just kill someone. Liam's favorite wrestler is Ilya Dragunov. Are you just trying to make me feel good, Liam? If you were trying to make me feel good, you'd say your favorite wrestler was Gunther, I guess. Ace Jack and 10-6. Jack turn as Remain gets the check mark. 9 river. Alright, Liam, that's it. Aaron Witt says the Kentucky Gentleman's Grenade is the best wrestling spot ever. Yes, definitely. I also think that Jushin Thunder Liger's behind is also one of the best wrestling spots ever. Itsuki from the big blind. I think 7 should just be a rip always. But he's going to find the call. Deuce of Hearts turn. Check, check, and the Jack River is going to give Aaron the best hand. Yeah, of course, Aaron. It's amazing. Alright, you guys have convinced me. I'm going to go watch Volta vs Tyler Bate on the side. Queen 3 suited for Itsuki in the small. 12 big blinds. How aggressive does he want to go? Dean talking about the wrestling talk that's going on, saying so many made up words. Now I get it, talking poker to somebody that has no idea what poker is. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Aaron, I can't disagree with you either. It's a shame he's injured at the moment.
I mean, like, stocks are right, but the big blinds. After 30 minutes of it, 20 minutes of big rounds, it's like that much. And then it's like 10%. The average is like 20, and the lines are wrong. Fucking great.
Ace 9-6, couple of clubs. Wait, Aaron, you wrestled him? Four of hearts. Yeah, wow, that's sick. Also, quickly, Dan, Walter versus Jordan Devlin have the hardest setting chop I've ever heard. You got to go look up the chop between Zack Sabre Jr. and Walter. That's way, way crazier. Sam with the limp and just happy to check it. To a flop we go. Talk about some poker for a while. King Queen 7. In a limped pot, it's going to favor Sam, and he's going to fire, but Anne, obviously, with that queen not going anywhere in a hurry. 10 would be spicy. Is that what we get? No, we get an ace, which is probably spicier. Sam's going to feel like he can fire this again, but we know that Anne does not like the fold, and I think with a gut shot. Yep, not going anywhere in a hurry. 100k. She's got 239 behind. River card. He needs one of two 10s. As the triangle gets flung his way. Can't see what the river is yet, but he's tripled this one off. Sam didn't win many pots against Anne yesterday. What's it going to be on this occasion? Looks like the fold is going to come out and Sam's going to get one through. As we're never going to see what the river rolls. Oh, another ace. And he gets that one through.
Ace. Yeah.
Maybe it's all. Maybe it's all aces up in my hand.
No.
Let's just see the check.
Yeah, I think Miz is probably one of the most underrated performers in wrestling history. He's only kind of just getting renowned as someone that deserves to be known as a bit of an icon. Ace deuce for Steve. James, 4-3 suited in the cutoff. Why not? You know? Ah, WWE. I see, Danny. I see what you. Yeah, watching that hand without seeing the river makes it a little bit questionable, but James's queen nine offsuit in the big. What's it going to be, sir? Looks like he's taking it to the flop, and it's going to check the 7-6 deuce. Nut clubs and a pair for Steve. Checks through. 5 of clubs. No, the 8 of hearts, and all of a sudden, everybody's got some action going on. A 5 of clubs would be insane. 5 of clubs for some absolute spiciness one time. Instead, it's the king of clubs and the check mark firmly with Steve. There is an RFID for the board as well, Damien, yeah. However, sometimes if the action doesn't get relayed back to our man behind the scenes, he's not going to know if the action's already on the river. In case you guys didn't know, one of the ways that this actually works is that every single action, every single thing that you see that happens has to be relayed from the dealer through to our producer in the background. So every bet, every action, everything has to be manually input by our man Brendan. So he does an amazing job. Forwards for Steve, ace king for Itsuki. I think it's time to run it, sir.
Blinds up, blinds are now 800, 1600, 1600 bid by ante. Main event, blind 5, blinds are up, 8, 16, 16.
Yep, he does triangle it.
Also, all winning plays in the big stack, blinds are now 800, 1600, 1600 bid by ante. Big stacks, 8, 16, 16. Also, classic, one drop, blinds are now 500, 1000, 1000 bid by ante.
Oh, and wakes up with aces. Unlucky, Itsuki. This is not your time, and Steve's going to look at 4s. Maybe going to go for the double KO? No, he's going to hold on to his number 2 chip stack. And Itsuki, unfortunately, has run cleanly into it. And we could have our first elimination of this play today. Queen Jack 10 requested. It's only going to happen 7% of the time. What'll it be? Okay. All right. We've got some backdoor stuff going on here. Backdoor diamonds. A 10 of diamonds would be insane. Oh, 4 outs. 4 outs once. Oh my God. And the crowd goes wild. Ace King has stacked the aces. Itsuki's absolutely glorious run continues. And Big Girly Oglu, GG's. What an insane outcome. We're going to get a double check of the counts, but I think it says that we are no longer going to have her here. What a run out. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, GG's to Anne.
I'm not going to complain about my bad beats for a week.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot, Jake.
Okay.
I know you.
A day.
Till tomorrow.
You wait till you leave the table.
10-8 of diamonds. Was that any good? I mean, obviously not by the real.
I had two games. I feel like it's so good. And I come up.
2 diamonds and like 7. Bang bang.
Perfect. Perfect. That's fucking. Anyone take?
It's just so nasty. It's like.
One was also on super well.
Yeah.
I was just better off not showing up. I could have had an extra 2 hours sleep.
You probably would
And an
have
extra
way more
500K.
chips than
Oh.
anyway.
An extra 500K, 2 hours sleep.
No question. You'd be better off.
And probably like three people busted already.
Yeah.
We'll just be playing more.
We'll be stealing your blinds and then we'll be busting each other. Yeah, exactly. End up winning. You'll come with 2 people, him and someone else.
We need to get it because there's only one player.
They get the quickest dealer in the room, just shuck them so they get 3 decks going, so it's just hand
4
up,
diamonds,
hand
river.
up. Take a blind every 15 seconds.
Itsuki's gonna call and lose this one. Aaron says, 5-match card, AEW vs WWE. I mean, go a number of very funny ways here.
He was under the gun, so he big blind. You're under the gun.
How about just Omega v Okada 2 out of 3 falls Tokyo Dome? Let's just and let's just call it there.
You got the ball up there, right?
I don't like bluffing on the ace, but
To be honest, there's like no immediate like match that comes to mind that's like absolutely I want that. A lot of them have already happened in the indies and stuff.
Sometimes she has an ace, so it's very unlikely that she needs to follow, so she needs to not raise ace.
Jack 10 against Ace Queen. 10-9-8 open ender for Itsuki. James Ace High has a gutter of his own. A Jack would be very spicy.
But maybe
maybe, hopefully we just see Queen X. And then you're off.
Oh, another 10 as that Jack 10 gets the check mark. A Jack now would be dangerous for James.
I need a break.
Lucha Bros versus Bucks versus Usos versus FTR. Man, do you want someone to die? Also, I think you should add New Day to make it a five tag team, fatal 5-way. Reigns NGF. Yeah, I mean that looks pretty solid. I really want to see Gunther versus Pac. I reckon that would be an insane match. Not sure if it's happened before. The Jack 7 of diamonds is going to take that one away. Empire Poker says Itsuki is God. Can't disagree. Cannot disagree. Ace King for James. With like a string call, so it looks like the blinds have gone up. No. The blinds have not gone up.
How long's the next break? I didn't eat breakfast this morning. I was just trying to finish it. The cafe and I smashed down half.
Everyone people will start thinking about it.
Ace Jack for Remain. Takes up to 32,000. Oh my god, I just totally remembered somebody, Aaron. I can't have a top 5 favorite wrestlers of all time list without saying Kota Ibushi. I reckon Ibushi has one of the highest peaks of a wrestler of all time. Like when you think of like moments where somebody is just absolutely the best of the best, you think to like Guerrero, like 04 kind of thing. Like, yeah. I think Ibushi has one of the highest peaks in history. Him and Omega. Anyway, yeah. Ace 5 for Steve, a flat from the Ace 7 of clubs. Joe says, why do you keep talking about wrestling? Because people keep asking about it. I don't have to. I can talk about anything else. Steve's only got one out. What would you like to hear about, Joe, outside of poker or wrestling? Got Tracy Anderson cheering on Steve. The Scotty's Pizza team is cheering you on. I love pizza. I love pizza as Sam turns that nut flush. Double gut on there for Steve. Could get a little bit expensive. These are the two chip leaders. An offsuit 3 on the end would be so expensive for Steve. He really does not want to see the 3 parts. Fold comes out. Danny's asking if I ever watched Last One Laughing. Is it the British version or the Australian version? Next time I'm in Australia, Tracy, I'm going to have to come and check out Scotty's Pizza. That sounds unbelievable. Is that on the sunny coast, Tracy? No more wrestling poker on the alright. The god has spoken. Steve again with ace-5 suited, this time club variety. Puts in the call against Sam. Jack 7-4, got Adam Huss cheering on Sam as well. For sure, up in Noosa, alright. When I'm there, not sure when I'm going to be back in Australia. I lived in Brisbane for about 10 years, but I'm currently based in Macau. But whenever I'm up in Noosa, I'm absolutely going to come and check it out.
What does she have? Queen 10. Snap king. Yeah, but back to it is. Yeah,
Aaron with a poker question.
like 100%. 100%.
We're on a FT. Person hasn't played a hand on almost 2 blind levels and then jams. Do you call King Queen off? Yeah, 15k more than the jam stack. How many big blinds effective, Aaron? There's a little bit more info that we need there to be able to make an accurate decision. Purely based off the information you've given, I'm going to say no, because it sounds like the player is very much on the tight side. Anybody is going up to Noosa, make sure you go and check out Scotty's Pizza. I hear very, very good things about it, and I'm excited to try it in the future. Ace deuce for Sam under the gun, raising to 40k as the blinds have ticked up to 1020. Surprised we haven't disappeared for a break yet. Am I flying back for millions this year? Great question. And I am not able to answer it just yet. But I think the odds of me being there for the millions are about 80%. Steve with the King Queen. Aaron Witt says the blinds are 20k, 40k, no ante, jam of 340, so about 8.5 bigs. How many are remaining and what are the positions, Aaron? Still a big Still a bit more info required as Steve flops top 2. Sam with the king 7 turns Itsuki into a 1-outer. 4 of hearts doesn't help anybody. As far as decisions like this go, Aaron, the more information you have about the spot, the better it's going to be as far as me being able to help you out with what I feel like the best answer is. And I will say that for all of you super pros that are going to be more knowledgeable than I am, 10 of clubs river, Sam not able to improve, was drawing dead on the turn anyway. I'm never going to have the absolute right answer. I'll do my best to try and help out, but I'm not going to sit here and say that I am the kind of be-all, end-all as far as decisions go. By the way, if you guys are watching on Facebook, don't forget to like the video. Always want to try and get as many likes as possible on the Facebook feed. We've got 44 at the moment. Want to try and get that one up over the 70 mark. Let's see if we can do it. Puller of small line jams under the gun. Yeah, no. I'm folding that one for sure. If it was big lumpy button, then yeah, but under the gun, even for 9.5 bigs, is going to be a very strong range. I think King Queen O is probably just a muck. I mean, it's close, sure. Theoretically, maybe it is a call, but I think I'm just always folding King Queen final 5. King Jack of Diamonds for James as he turns a pair against these trips for Itsuki. Five river. Yeah, given the info you gave me, Aaron, I'm probably not even calling Ace Jack. Check it goes, and Itsuki's going to win a nice one. Up to 30 big ones he goes. James now shorter. So room's beginning to fill up in the background.
What's worse is with Toto's jet chip as well.
Yeah, but because it looks the same, he was on this.
Probably like Ace Queen 9s plus, but that could be a bit tight.
Okay, it's just been like
Damo 23 says, how are we all? Have a great call, Corey. Thanks for the kind words. Corey hasn't been commentating here for like 2 years at this point. But yeah, thank you. Ace 5 suited for Steve. Corey occasionally jumps in if I need some help, but I've mainly been solo commentating for APL for quite a while. We had some fill-ins late last year when I was gallivanting over the countryside in Asia, but since then I've gotten my life together and I've been able to jump back in, so thank you to you who covered for me. You know who you are. Corey sounds different. Yeah, I mean, if it was Corey, you'd be getting a lot more intelligent things being said in this stream. Definitely do not have the poker mind that Corey Van Jaarsveld has. Dean Cox was brilliant. Yeah, Dean does a great job as well. If I'm honest, you guys are probably getting the rough end of the stick having to deal with me compared to the other guys we've had in here recently. Knight of clubs turn. That ace high is still the best. Ah, no, sorry, that king deuce still the best hand. See, Corey and Dean wouldn't have made that mistake. River card is the 3 of diamonds. What else are you guys all up to on this fine Friday? Let me know in the chat whereabouts you are in the world and what your plans are for this weekend. If you're going to be playing any poker, I also want to know about that for sure. If you're going to be making your way down to this series at Southport Sharks on the Gold Coast, I also want to know about that. Tell me what I'm missing out on. Ace 8 for Steve. This is a hand he could definitely choose to limp jam if Itsuki gives him the opportunity. Looks like Itsuki is going to raise it up to 80k or 60k. I would love to see Steve play the limp jam here. New chip leader, he's got the stack to put the pressure on, but instead we are just going to put the flat in. Playing TFT, a man of culture, I see. 853. Danny's stuck at work. Unlucky. Not for much longer, I hope. Around 3:30 local time. Surely you don't have many more work hours to be dealing with. Queen of Hearts on the turn changes things, though. Itsuki takes the best hand now. Ah, you're in WA, 3.5 hours to go. Ah, damn, that sucks. Unlucky, mate. Itsuki, 90,000. I don't think Steve can be folding the best 8 yet. Itsuki's going to have a lot of bluffs. Like we can see hands like 9-4 offsuit, 9 deuce offsuit that's going to double barrel the queen as Steve puts in the call. Can he improve with one of those 4-outs on the end? River card. No. Jack of diamonds. Sitting in my gallery all weekend and dealing in Hobart next week. Gallery? What kind of gallery, Damien? That sounds very intriguing to me. Check from Steve, and I think Itsuki should be going for some value. No, check, and I think that's some value left on the table. Landscape photographer, awesome. Is there a website or an Instagram platform that we might be able to check you out on, Damien? James going to find a raise to 50k with the Jack 9 offsuit. Don't try this at home, kids. Threes for Steve. Not going to find a button flat. Hey Maggie, hope you're doing well. Good luck once again for your monster stack on Sunday. If you guys want to check out some landscape photography, check out Damien-Wire on YouTube. I'll just give him a quick search and give him a follow. Remain's going to take us to 45k. Does anybody want a piece? Not this time. Break time for the main. Let us know if you guys are playing the main at all this week. It's going to be quite a lot of fun to be had in that tournament. #100th video for the year. Wow. Pumping out the content, Damien. That's awesome. Lockie's Cruise Tutorial says any early predictions for the winner. I chose Steve Smith to win this one when we got to our final table, and I'm going to stick by that. I think Steve has been playing fantastic poker over the course of the last 6 months or so, and I think he's going to take this one out as well. 10-4-3, couple of diamonds. James with 2 overs, but 60% of a royal. 8 of hearts turn as nothing changes. Maggie says, hope to play well. Thanks for remembering. I'd like to meet you if you're free on Sunday. Unfortunately, Maggie, I'm not actually there. I'm actually commentating from my apartment in Macau. So I won't be back in Australia for quite a while. But in the future, if we it gets to the point where I'm actually on site and we're able to catch up, then yeah, absolutely. Probably won't be for about 4 months though, or 3 months. That could be a little bit of a spoiler as to when I'm going to be in Australia next as well. Danny, you really got to stop with that meme. Ace Queen for Itsuki. James in the small blind's going to come along with Queen 6 with clubs because why not? 120 in the middle. Let's see a flop. 8-7 deuce. No help to either. 3 outs for James. Don't think he's going to get the chance to see it though. Quick bet from Itsuki. 55k, and out comes the fold. And you're hitting me with a Simpsons reference? Come on, man. Are you coming over for the millions? There's like an 80% chance I'll be there for the APL Millie, Maggie, yeah. We're just gonna have to see how that eventuates. Still six-handed here. Only one elimination so far today, and that was Gilioglu. Gilioglu? Suki's 9-4 is going to go down in flames. As the crowd goes wild in the background, why not? Just Bay Girl. I'm sure that's her nickname. Alrighty. Six of spades turn as James improves to the best hand. And the Queen of Clubs river will confirm it for him. Queen Jack for James in the small. Sam with ace 4. Ace Jack 3 as both these guys improve. King of Hearts on the turn. King of Clubs river, James betting 100k. Sam with that ace. Charles flicking the call, and this jack is no good. Haley Marie Thomas, sorry I missed your message earlier. I'm having some issues with the reloading of Facebook feed saying footy, drinks, and poker sounds like an amazing way to spend a weekend, if you ask me. Herbert Patini says, playing Big Bounty now, getting 100 players come to play everyone. Jackstar getting busy as well. And you have a feeling the Jackstar is going to be quite the event. Jackstar always good at sharks. Yeah, absolutely. Suki from the cutoff going to take the Jack 7 suited for a spin, 40 effective. James now down to 15 or 16 bigs. Sam, pocket nines in the small. Finds the 3-bet. And he's going to get it straight through with Suki. Kings for Itsuki this time. Action folding around to Sam, who puts in the 3-bet in back-to-back hands. It's not going to work out for him this time, though. Suki puts in a 4-bet, and the hand is going to be drawn to an immediate close. Ace 3 for James Camilleri. Six players remaining. Who do you guys think is going to take this one out? Ace Queen for Remain, 41 big blinds to start. He's been relatively quiet, or should I say snug. Kind of just been waiting for everybody else to go to war, and he's been picking apart the pieces. Steve with King 9 in the small. Puts in a call, it looks like, which is a little bit ambitious. I think I'd rather see him take a 3-bet than a flat here. Either way, to a flop we go. Ace 7-5. Got Timothy Tran on Facebook asking whether or not Remain is the final boss or Sam Burns. At the moment, it's looking like it's going to be Steve or Sam are the final boss to get through right now, or the immediate boss, should I say. I said relatively early that if Remain is able to win a big pot, he will be very, very difficult to beat. However, he hasn't really had any opportunities to spin any big stacks so far. Obviously, anything can change. Nines for Itsuki off 34, as Steve has found the button flat. Cost of living in Macau? Relatively similar to living in like Brisbane City as far as apartment goes. A little bit cheaper than somewhere like Sydney or Melbourne. It looks like Itsuki's going to get this one through. Queen 10 offsuit for Itsuki from the cutoff. James is going to come along.
He opens 40k, I'm still left act, and then he goes all in price. It doesn't matter.
Do I get all my options back?
Yeah, 40 and 7 prayers out of town. 5 chords and 7 rolling. 7 chords.
Ace deuce for James goes in. Steve with the ace 5 is in the tank. 2 pair, much better than 1 pair. He's going to ask for a count. Fair enough. And he does put in the call. Needs to fade 8 outs to find the double up. Steve with a chance to get us down to 5. What will the river bring? Jack of hearts is a brick, and James Cavalieri will celebrate quite a lot. Get the double up. Did you just make the shooter sound? Shooter. Sevens for James is going to pile in 14 blinds. Action folding around to the blinds. What's Steve going to wake up with? Queen Jack. Not good enough to put in the call. Count requested. I think this is a bit ambitious of a call. $280. Wow, the call's made. Queen Jack against sevens. An ambitious call from Steve. Let's see all 5. Couple 10s and an ace. Counterfeit outs now. Deuce of clubs is safe. Needs to fade queens, jacks, and aces. Can do it. Folks says pretty standard call for 13. I don't think so. I do not think that is a standard call for 13. I think even Queen Jack suited is not a standard call for 13. And Steve slips down to 624. Still got plenty, but he's going to have to reset and try and claw some chips back now. Sam is going to let go. Vogue says, pretty sure bottom here is Queen 10 suited, so we're calling Queen Jack O. That's not how that works. Look, I'm not gonna say that I am the person that knows the most about poker. You definitely might know more than me in this spot, but I would be very, very surprised if we are calling Queen Jack offsuit here. And I'll be even more surprised if we're calling Queen 10 suited. Or I'll be as surprised if we're calling Queen 10 suited. Queen of clubs turn, as this Jack 10 is still better than this 10-5. Jack of spades on the river as the river gives 2 pair to James Camilleri. James going to check over the 10. No good. Ace King for Itsuki, 37 bigs. Ace 7-8. Sam's just going to instantly let go of it against a C-bet. Still at 6. Hope you guys are having a good time watching the stream. We'll let you know we're probably about 20 minutes away from a break, I believe. 8-5-4. His 7's still the best hand, but dealing with 2 overs. If you guys have any questions about anything at all, please feel free to send them through. I'm not promising I'll give you a good answer, but I'll give you an answer. A6 for Remain and the small facing this limp from the hijack from James. I wonder if we're going to see Remain play this as a rip. It looks like it's a little bit too much. As the limp jam from the deuces comes out after Remain puts 130k in. Fold's made.
Some what?
Some kind of weird shit. I don't know what
Weird
that
or
is.
word?
Weird.
Do you want to know now or do you want to know in 20 minutes?
I don't mind knowing now.
Deuces.
That's the best case scenario in the pair. Like the other level.
Can I spare you $5? No. King 10 for James finds the raise from the cutoff. He's got almost 1 million chips. He's flying right now. Jacks for Remain finds the 3-bet. Goes back into Darth Sidious mode. Oh, sorry, Palpatine mode. Let me get my Star Wars facts straight. D-Money Monahan says, hello, we're all caught up. Just watch day 2 replays. Day 2 is pretty spicy, I will say myself. Sam absolutely cruised yesterday, and he's still in the driver's seat now, but would you believe me if I told you that this isn't the most chips he's had at this point today? In fact, this is 600k less than the most chips he had at one point today.
All dealers, the big argument of the table down the table here. So it's all big arguments of dealers only is down one table. Big bounty from the dealers. You are only down one table, please.
Ace King for Steve. We're going to remain in the big blind with Ace 6. I think he'll just be flatting this one. As no, against the 2.5x, he decides just to fold. Fair enough, very disciplined. Adam's asking when the break is. I think we're going to have a break in roughly 20 minutes time or 15 minutes time. Queens for Steve goes in, and James is in the blender with 9s. Time bank utilized. Ace Queen definitely going in. Ace King definitely going in. Ace Jack suited maybe. 8s, 7s. Potentially. I don't know if I can fold for 35 with 9s. Pretty gross. Maggie, yes, I think I will be there for the million, but it's not locked in just yet. One last look at the 9s. Is this the funeral procession? Another time bank gets used. What is it going to be, Mr. Camilleri? Counts out those reds worth 25,000 piece. 714k. Is this the call? The exact count is requested. Is that the call made? No, it is the fold made, and with that, we are going to be heading on a break, guys. We'll be back in roughly 15 minutes. Still 6 players remaining. Also, quick shout out to Who's Your Daddy on the flight to Adelaide. Good luck. And hopefully, Krilly, she's taking it easy on you. See you soon. back, everybody, as we're set to continue six-handed here at the Aplpt in Queensland. This is the Centurion. Cards in the air. Let's carry onwards. Jack 10 suited for James Camilleri and the cutoff. 50K is the raise at 12.24. The running king deuce is going to give Itsuki 2 pair on the end. Ten deuce and 7-5. Jack 9-7.
Fucking I forgot. I'm gonna fire something, bro. I'm fucking useless.
And a running Jack on the river. Or should I say repeat Jack on the river, on the running Jack. Ace 10 for James in the small. Raise to 50, and Sam's just going to snap call. Couple jacks for deuce. This queen high no good. And that ace 10 is going to take this one away. Action folding to Sam in the small. Ace queen for James puts in the call against this open from Itsuki. Remains just going to let it go. Only one player eliminated so far in today's play.
Oh yeah, you know, I know it's an actor. Yeah. I feel like eating the cards to be honest, but actually,
Ace 4 for Sam.
Wake up with it.
Jack 9 at 7. Pair of 9s for James Itsuki with that gut shot to the bottom end. Queen of Diamonds on the turn as both these guys are the flush draw now. The ace is a little bit better than the 6 though. Queen 8, King Jack, Ace Jack. Six of clubs on the end as this 8 rivers are straight.
I know, that's why I didn't know. I actually believe. Am I have the best sense? No.
Sam makes it 150. James with the raise from the 9s. I think this should just be a 4-bet whack, especially given how aggressive Sam has been. Counting out those reds, piles in a 4-bet, and the fold is very quickly made. Ace 10 for James, takes the 50k. James Camilleri with the king 10 offsuit, finds the 3-bet. Ace Queen for Itsuki. 50,000 over to blinds. Nobody wakes up with anything. Five of diamonds turn, as this queen 8 still the best hand. Kings for James, as Itsuki is going to come along with these sixes. Blind be blind. See who comes out on top of this one. 9-4 deuce. Probably going to have to peel one more off. Yeah, 80k and a call. Ace of hearts is never what you want to see when you have kings. Danny Boy asks, are we still six-handed? Hang on. 1, 2, yep. Remain with pocket jacks. Over to Sam. Going to flick in the claw with the 9-8. Ace Jack 4. As this set for Remain is going to win him this pot. King Jack for Steve, Ace 9 for James, as this King Jack locates the best hand. King High flop. Steve takes it down.
What seats are left, buddy?
We got every seat except 3 and 4.
Can I get seat 5?
So James Johnson. Yeah. What is that? So 150.
Same diamond?
One over here, buddy.
Let's just find the whole thing.
Yeah, we're doing it on
Fine,
a...
I'll run the whole table. I'll come back up to the hand. Can we buy flips into the final table?
Action ran to Sam. A6 offsuit on the button, 50k. Remain with the computer. Probably a fine defend. See what he decides on. Wow, looks like he's actually going to use this as a 3-bet bluff. And in it goes. 205. I wonder if Sam is going to fight back. Things leveling out quite a lot. Sam actually sub 1 million now. The least chips he's had since there was more than 20 players remaining. In goes the 4-bet to 383. And that does qualify. The minimum amount that he could have made it was 355. Or 360, should I say. Remain. This Queen 7 definitely caught in the cookie jar, just has to let it go. And Sam's going to show a 6 always, I think.
We milled the low card.
Oh!
Yeah, the A6 gets shown.
Oh, that's nasty.
That's followed by going with yours.
Things have leveled out so much now. The chip leader is Sam after that pot with 49 big blinds, but it's a far cry from where he was earlier.
Two raises, 50. Make sense?
Ace 10 of diamonds as James has flopped a straight and Sam has turned the nut flush draw. Is Sam just going to run this, or is he going to call once more? Counts out a call, gets a look at the chips behind, puts in the call. James needs to fade 8 outs on this river to get a massive pot going his way. River is another king. Check. All in. Fold. Big pot for James, the 6-3 offsuit. Not a hand he should ever have, but wins this one.
Then you're just both limping in there. It scares me.
Scares me how you're holding those chips. I think it's shit.
King Jack 5. Running 4s for Steve.
It's like you can't hold on to it. It's like a bloody thing. You never hold on to it. They go so quick. Hold on to these things.
You think Wayne get rid of it?
It starts. Leave me alone. That's something. That's so inefficient. That other hand, you think you could there?
King 8 for Sam as he's going to river a pair. Steve raising the ace 10 to 50k. Over to James, who's going to peel. Couple eights and a jack is very nice for James as he keeps barnstorming his way up the counts. Ace on the turn is going to be dangerous for Steve, though. He's got 2 outs.
I know you don't know. I'm thinking you're gonna bet it.
Check, check it goes, and things are still very level across the board. This time ace 10 and king 10. Queen 6-5, couple of hearts. Big one for James. Nine of clubs turn, changing nothing. Gut shot now for James as well. And the 6 of diamonds on the river is going to get this ace 10 to the river with the best hand. Remain's going to find the jam. James on the button with ace 9 of clubs is going to ask for a count. This is a touch over 20 bigs. I think he definitely could make the call with ace 9 against Remain specifically. I think he's capable enough to have worse rips. I mean, we've seen James make some pretty tight folds already, so it wouldn't shock me to see him let this one go. To be honest, I would actually be surprised to see a call. Are we going to see him run it here? He has to know that Remain is capable of finding grips with hands that he has dominated. Ace 5s, Ace 4s. Even a hand like Ace 8 offsuit he might take as a jam bluff, or a bluff jam, should I say. It's kind of messed up that he touched his hoodie there. I would be pretty pissed if that happened to me, but fair enough. Nine, 8, 4. Jack of Hearts River as the Jack 10 gets there. Danny Boy's asking, Jordan, question for you. What's an easy way to get out of the rest of my work day? Bomb threat? I don't know. Don't do that.
was thinking, do I just jam? So then he can't free bluff me. But then I was just like,
James dodge.
I'm not a good sword. I'd say.
Suki with the King 7 offsuit on the button's going to raise the 50k. Same with 30 bigs and ace 8. Ace 9 5, couple of hearts. Jack 10 for James on the button. Jack 9 8, big one for both the Jack 10s, but these guys are going to be chopping it quite often. Hi Key, apologies my friend, I'm having some issues with the Facebook stream reloading the comments. But I'm glad to hear you're interested. Are we going to see you at the APL Million? As we see the Ace 9 gets folded and the backdoor diamonds appear for it, so no luck there. These Jack 10's going to chop this a lot of the time. Amanda's asking what platforms this is being streamed on. We're on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch.
Nice and friendly, nice and friendly. Yeah.
Very happy with that.
I'm happy with that. I thought you had like ace jack, queen jack, something like that.
No, it's just dangerous. The 8 is really good. Very happy with that. No pressure.
My favorite hand, aces. Tough crowd.
Stop doing it to me every freaking time. Jesus.
No.
Why do you have to go on these?
We bought all the seats up, surely one of us will want it.
Queen of Spades turn.
Yeah, we'll just do one between us. We'll just flip the one.
Just a nice one.
Surely we bought like 5 or 6 seats between all of us.
Did you get a seat? Oh, you got one.
Surely not.
D Money Monahan says, can you read this comment? Hang on. No, I'm struggling. Sam with the ace-2 suited and the hijack makes it 50k. Whitey13 says, get me on commentary with you, big man. Who are you, sir? Steve with 1 million. Gonna find the 3-bet with the ace-queen of clubs. One of those hands you could definitely go more towards a flat with, but that's fine. 3-bet is a-okay as well. Not Andrew White, are you? Oh, okay. Alex White? Alexander White? Trying to find you on Hendon Mob.
I was waiting for it.
So was I. Done it every time.
Ace 10-7 all spades. Queen Jack of with the spade for James. What cash games do you usually play, Alex? I play a little bit of cash myself.
Got a flush. $75.
Six of spades river is the 7-5 is no good. Looks like he's gonna pay off though. Unlucky. Couple of questions in the chat. payout breakdown, you can just check the pinned comment on Twitch. D-Money Monahan's asking for my pick for a winner. I picked Steve Smith with 9 left. Best value tournament for low buy-ins in Brisbane Gold Coast. Probably here at Southport Sharks. Come on down. Suki with the Jack 9, puts it in the muck. Yeah, sorry, DDE money. I haven't played poker in Brisbane for about 6 months at this point, maybe even longer, maybe like 8 months, so I'm not really sure where the best place to go is. Cyprus Poker House as well, I'd probably recommend. Go play at Cyprus at Caxton Hotel on a Tuesday. All of those events are a lot of fun, definitely recommend them to anybody who just wants to go and play on a Tuesday night. Ace deuce for Steve. The stacks are more dense, 6 max short-handed. Yeah, with the blinds increasing up to now 1530, it just means that it's going to be a lot shallower. Nobody's really taken an aggressive stance to kind of dominate. It's just kind of been passing chips back and forth, and now everybody is pretty short compared to how it was earlier. Like at the start of the day's play, I think Sam had 2.2 million at 10k blind, so he had over 200 bigs, and now he has 24. Also remember that Itsuki won a massive pot where he was only 5%. Got the ace king in against aces and found the double up on a jack 9-7 flop, so pretty crazy. King 8-3. Itsuki takes the lead with bottom pair. ICM definitely becomes a pretty key factor here. Like, Sam is definitely going to be less incentivized to play aggressively against James or Steve. Given how short Remain is. So.
I gave you two. I gave you two. Yeah. What do you got? You're alright.
Poker is a sixth sport. Yeah, it definitely is. King 9-4 as both these guys go to war. Sam reaching. Could be in a lot of trouble here. Cards on their backs, and Sam came into this one of 7, the overwhelming chip leader. Hasn't won a single hands today. Only has one out now. He's already walking off. He's only got the jack of clubs that he could locate. Is it over for him? Another king. Chop outs now. 9s, 4s. River card. Oh my god.
I might be there. Could have been a
Sit back down. The universe is not going to let him bust. The universe couldn't let him lose yesterday.
That's what I made. Gone for the fire and taken out 2 shots there. So me and my mates, when they're behind the bar, like on fireball, something that forward to a little fast, just put the fireball, pass it around, always put it up against.
Starting the car, yeah, he definitely was. Taylor's asking who did that with the 6-3 offsuit. I'll give you 6 guesses. It might have been James Camilleri. Seven deuce goes down. The 6-5 takes it. Seven, 6 deuces. I feel like we're seeing this flop over and over. Fours for Steve on the button. Jack of Hearts turn, as James has an 97% lock on this one. King of Diamonds, not changing a thing.
Playing the board.
That's the one you tricked me, you bastard. I remember that Hollywood line. Oh, come on.
I told you I had a flush on the river.
I should have picked up on it. I should have picked up on it. When you said that, I should have just said, oh, not too bad.
There's 5 spades on the table.
I understand that, but I'm thinking there's that many spades there, possibly. It's a sweep. Sneaky, nice. The vault.
Sam gets a walk as Romain is still the shortest. Kings for Romain. James with 4s on the button's going to put in the call. Mr. Camilleri, 10 deuce goes in the muck. The flop. Oh, 10-7-4, bottom set for James and Romain, my friend. You're going to need quite a lot of luck to get out of this one alive. Check, check. 6 of spades turn. Only 1 out for Romain. He's not going to love that the flush is completed instantly, but it is going to be another check from Romain. James fires in what looks to be 80k. No, 125. And it's a pretty scary amount to be seeing if you're in Romain's shoes, but I don't know that you can fold kings yet. And he jams and he's going to get snapped. And Romain has just 1 out to stay alive. James upstanding for the national anthem. Not quite happening just yet. Needs to fade 1 out on the river. Queen of Diamonds is close, but not quite. GG's to Romain Morfan. Going to be finishing in 6th position.
Nice catch. Like the flop.
Love the flop. Love the flop. Good game, bro. Did you see that one?
Whitey with a question about what this was. I mean, if I'm in Remain's shoes and I see somebody check back flop and then stab turn for 2/3, they're going to have one pair and a flush draw quite often. Hands like 9s with a spade, 5s with a spade, Queen 10 offsuit with a spade, all of which are probably going to be calling off against a rip with the equity that they have. That's probably what was going through his mind as well. Jack, Jack 3, Steve with trips, Sam with bottom pair. Backdoor flush draw for Sam as well. James Johnson, now your chip leader with 2 million. Ace on the turn is dangerous for Sam. Check, check it goes. River card is the king of diamonds. Rob Time asking about the payouts. So you can see the pinned comment at the top of the chat there. White box. You can just click on that and it'll tell you the payouts for everything. Looks like Steve's just going to shift around. Tyrone Lol, yeah, also at the bottom of the screen, you can see them scroll across. King Queen for Itsuki. It's like a 3-bet. 285, he's going to take it down. So we're going to have a dealer changeover. A7 for James, 27 bigs.
James raised 8.
Raise to 80k. Pretty big raise, and Steve wakes up with ace king offsuit.
Raised 250. Fold. James folds, Sam fold. James
Sam with the king jack. As James is gonna peel the a7? Oh, this is ambitious. Let's see whether or not he gets rewarded, as he seems to have been rewarded so many times so far this FT. No. A couple nines and a 3 chop outs. But this ace king still very good. Can I explain the reason behind the seat move? No. Outside of the fact that maybe there's been some camera issues and this camera is going to be a little bit better for it. I think actually that is correct. The camera that's on seat 8 is having some issues with shakiness, and we're not sure what's causing it, so we're just going to shift him into seat 1. Check, 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 check. River card is a chopping river card. Queen Jack suited for Itsuki, raising it up to 60k from the cutoff. Sam wakes up with kings. Only 14 blinds. Is he going to get tricky, or is he just going to pile this? No, he just jams. It's funny, says, yuck, that tabletop looks so dirty. In actuality, that's just the pattern. It's not dirty at all. Ace Jack for Itsuki, and Steve wakes up with Ace King suited. The green chips are in play. So the 3-bet comes out to 160. Very small. I think against this size, Itsuki can't fold Ace Jack. Wow, he does though. Ace Queen for Sam. 20 bigs in the cutoff. Up it goes to 60k. Steve with Queen Jack may consider peeling as well on the small. Looks like he is going to. What's Itsuki going to do with King 9? Multi-way, the odds are actually kind of reversing for him. The more multi-way you go, the more chance there is that you're dominated. He's going to jam 30 bigs with King 9 offsuit. Sam calls, obviously. James lets it go, and Itsuki got caught with his hand in the cookie jar here. Sam's going to have to hold on, fading kings and nines. This is a wild 3-bet rip from Itsuki. He's been running pretty good so far. Is he going to continue that?
King 9. Oh.
Got ace king in against aces earlier and actually won the hand to stay alive. What's it going to be this time? Oh my god, 996. Sam needs running aces or queens. 8 won't do it. GG's to Sam Burns. Itsuki just can't lose. The 30 big blind 3-bet whack with King 9-0 ain't in my playbook, but sometimes it's just your day.
She's been dealing all day and hardly anyone's got knocked out.
I,
You had 3 hands.
I was happy with 8. I was happy with 7 for me. That's all. Yeah. We were both happy.
The 2 deep stacks, do you notice? They're the ones that had all the chips.
Sam was playing so loose.
Jack 9 for James, puts in the call against Steve's button open. Less than 100 bigs in play now, four-handed. Sorry, less than 200 bigs in play, should I say. So the average at this point is around 49 bigs.
They think your charges over here too. I think.
Steve bets 55. 5-5.
That's yours, eh? You want to bring it there? Have you got a table there? I don't want you to forget it.
Guys, the regular scheduled
Is it
deal
right there?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for making it.
Yeah.
We're going to have another changeover of dealers. Thank you so much for jumping in for us there, sir. Dealing some carnage. Was that a Corey I saw in the background? Maybe. I don't know. Sevens for James, finds the 3-bet. Steve in position with the Queen Jack offsuit. What's it going to be here? No, he does just let it go.
All of these work, these senses. You know?
Do a lot of these senses
Aces for Itsuki, no love.
Just to make pass it. See what they say. I'll stay here until she's. Yeah, I'll see what just to get. Otherwise. That's okay? I can move here? Thank you. My lucky bit.
No, I agree with you uniquely on Twitch. No phones is probably better, but looks like they're gonna keep phones. Ace 959. Queen high still good. Ten 7-5. King of clubs, river. 8 of hearts turn. 6 river. Surely a break just around the corner, guys. Yeah, Taylor, surely if you know the 9s are coming, you're always putting it in. Surely jamming King 9 is not a thing there, though. Send me a message on Facebook about it, Taylor. Surely that's just, like, obscenely, gratuitously out of line. Queens for James is going to take it away. Jack 8-3. Ace-8 for James to 65k. Mr. Camilleri in the small blind with the 9-4 offsuit. 3-betting to 180k for some reason. David Rebelito says, I swear Steve is on every APL final table. Yeah, Steve's been crushing it lately. He's been playing very well. To a flop, Ace-8 and the 9-4 offsuit. A classic hand here. Check from James. Down to 16 bigs he goes. Check, check. Turn card. Queen of clubs. James jams. Sure. Gets it through. James with the 5-4 suited on the button puts in a limp. Five of diamonds, river. As Itsuki, rivers are straight. Time bank used from James. $160 from Itsuki is the wager. And this is the issue you can find yourself in when you just limp these hands. Doesn't believe him. Call made, and you're going to see the bad news. Down to 660 you go. Itsuki up to 1.9 million now. Almost level with James. Johnson, that is. This is a travesty. He says Itsuki on fire lately. He has certainly been crushing it lately, and if I'm honest, the poker gods are definitely on his side. Just today alone, he got ace-king in against aces and found the full double. On a jack 9-7 2-diamond flop, it goes running queen 10. And earlier he found a 3-bet squeeze jam with king 9 offsuit for 33 big blinds or 32 big blinds, and managed to find the 9-9-4 flop after getting called by ace queen. So he's definitely been catching some heat. Over to the man that we've been speaking about, pocket jacks in the small. Jacks take it down. Dealer deck reads, yeah, something like that. Seven, 8, and 5, 4. Let's see a flop. Queen 10, 5. Running queens as this pair of fives for James is very good. As that delay was just so that we could swap out a card. Ace Jack and 10-9 as 10-9 jams. And I think Itsuki should definitely be calling Ace Jack suited. 23 bigs. I think you should look this one up as James is already upstanding for the national anthem. It's not quite that point yet. Itsuki counting it out. Probably should be a call. In it goes. James willing to gamble it with the 10-9 suited Itsuki, looking to try and get us down to our final three. See all five. 9, 8, 7. Jack no good anymore. Doesn't want to see a 10. Oh. And wow, that is a huge turn card for him.
Who's your daddy, baby? Who's your daddy? Yes!
James Camilleri going crazy. Play good, run better. Orbit.
You're screaming.
What's the name, mate? What's the name?
All best.
Just happy, just happy.
All best.
James just gonna sit out a hand, it looks. Suki down to 1.2. Steve gonna raise up Queen Deuce suited. James Johnson with the ace 10 offsuit on the big blind. And with that, guys, it looks like we are going to head on a break. So we'll see you guys back here in roughly 15 minutes. Don't go too far. Welcome back, guys, as we're going to continue here four-handed in this Centurion. Roughly 140 big ones in play now, so the average stack is hovering at around 35 bigs. Jack of Hearts river. As
Could have done, made your line.
that 9 of Hearts is going to win that one.
There's nothing you can do to get money out of it there.
Jack 8 and 10 deuce to a Queen Jack 5 flop. Turn. Got a ball for the Jack 8. Steve improves as well. Four of Hearts River is a brick. King 3 raised to 80,000. Over to Ace King for James in the small blind. Ace Queen for Itsuki in the big blind, facing this open from James. 32 bigs effective. Looks like he's going to come with a 3-bet. $3.10. James doesn't seem stoked with it. He's very animated. Very face up with his kind of feelings and thoughts. Let's it go. $10.8 for Steve. Ace 4-3 as the Jack 6 takes on the Queen 9 offsuit. James gonna get that one for free. Ace 10 for James on the button. Nobody outside of Steve in immediate danger. He's got 13 blinds. Round 2 him, 10-8 offsuit. Just got to defend this one, I think. And that he will. Ooh, King 10-9. Steve's middle pair is in rough shape. Donk jam. And with the best 10, I don't think James can ever be folding. With the best 10 and without a heart, I think you just have to put this call in. unblocking all of the flush draws that he could potentially have. Looks like 400k is counted out. In it goes. 10-8 no good against ace 10. Steve kind of sees, that's not good. He's going to have to locate one of 3 remaining 8s or running straight cards.
Yep, Stephen, 8 of clubs, 10 of hearts, and James in 4 ace of spades and 10 of clubs.
Let's see the turn and river.
King of hearts, 9 of hearts, and 10 of spades.
Oh, there's some straight outs. Any 8 or 7 now. River card.
7 of hearts.
Oh my god, it's a 7. He backs in a 10 high straight. Take a seat, Steve. What are the runouts we're seeing at this table? Wow.
We've been getting these good rivers, hey?
Yep. 6, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, yes, 9, 9, 1 million and 30. Seat 1. Yeah. 1 million.
Yeah, glad you're leaving work, mate.
And seat 1 is 1 million 30. Can you tell me that, please? Seat 1, 1 million and 30. Yes. 1 million 4. 5, 7, 8, 9, 1 million 4, 75.
Anytime, sir. Likewise.
And 1.475. 1 million, 100. Okay.
Back, mate. Just keep going around and around.
Nine 7 from James Johnson. Over to James Camilleri with the ace 10 suited and 32 bigs. Steve puts in a raise with the Jack-10 suited. Back over to James Camilleri. What's it going to be, sir? Ace-10 suited of his own. Just lets it go, and wow. Steve Smith gets away with one there once again. Four of clubs for James Camilleri. But Itsuki wakes up with queens. Takes it to 520, and James is obviously going to be letting go of his hand. Walking action, nobody interested here. Still four-handed. Blind still at 2040 as well. There's around 5.5 million in play, which is good for a touch under 140 blinds. Average stack at this point around 37 bigs. King 9 for James with the limp. Steve and the small with the ace-queen suited. Wonder if Itsuki is going to choose to rip this like he has some of his other cuspy holdings. Oh, he looks like he wants to. Comes with a 3-bet bluff. Steve weighing up the options. I think he should definitely find the jam with this ace-queen. Should have a request of the triangle any moment. Ace-queen is far too good of a hand. Does jam. Very quick fold from Mitsuki. Fours for Itsuki in the small blind. 29 bigs to start. Queen 8 for James. It's going to jam for 30. James obviously folding Queen 8. This could go for hours yet. Yeah, probably. Don't say that, you'll make me sad. Definitely has the capacity to go for quite a while, but that average stack is getting lower and lower. Soon it's going to be 27 bigs. So at that point, things are probably going to start to kick into overdrive a little bit. Three deuce for James in the small blind. Nice raise. I wouldn't do it though. Eight, 7-4. Is this ace high still good? Nine diamonds turn, changing not a lot. That ace high was the best hand, but the three deuce reached out and took it away. Suki with the queen 10 offsuit's going to come with a call. Queen 10 6 is a nice one for Suki. Flops top 2. He's going to face a bet. I think A7 is the type of hand that could definitely just check back here. Because when this happens, you're just in the blender.
What'd you show?
Fine.
Hey, how are you? That good? We're watching you on TV. It's good. Good luck. What are you playing?
Seven 4 to the flop against the Jack 3, and that's a nice flop for Jack 3. James just with a gut shot. Checks through to the King of Clubs turn. Brings the hand to a swift close. Shout out to Stevie Void in the chat, cheering on the other Steve. Up the mighty Steve. Ace 5-8. 8-6 the best hand for now. 125 from the Queen Jack, call from the 8-6 of clubs. 4 on the turn gives a straight draw to this 8-6. $350 this time from the Queen Jack. Steve trying to leverage some fold equity here. Queen 8 for James, going to limp it in.
I swear, I mumbled it, you heard me.
King 9 deuce. That pair of deuces is actually the best hand right now. The 6 deuce offsuit for Itsuki. Ace of hearts changing not a lot. Nobody with a heart either, so. River card. Changes nothing either.
I'm not gonna bet. I don't got nothing at Queen High.
You win.
Yeah.
Wow.
What a hand. Changed the whole way.
Whenever you bet at Southport.
No, you wait till I'm big blind and then you just jam. With low pockets. Ready? So now this is the hand you get low pockets again.
Pocket time.
But if I'm going to get one higher than you, I'm going to snap you off the line.
Jack 8 and King deuce. Open ender for Steve. James the best hand right now, middle pair. Six of spades turn, changing nothing. Check, check, river card 4.
Okay, check. And,
25 and a fold.
nice bet. All over it.
Suki with the King 5. All in from James from the small blind. For a touch under 14 blind. Steve and the big obviously not doing anything. No national anthems playing. Please remain seated.
Really? You can't stand up and get excited. Everyone stands up. It's like extra 2% if you stand up. No, that's the wrong rule. Stand up. Where does that say that in the rules you can't stand up? As long as you don't leave the table, I was told last time. Here, they told me here.
Oh my god.
They said as long as you don't
Because
leave
of the camera.
Camera behind you, every time you stand up.
Yeah, oh, you're blocking the view, that's why.
I can't see what's happening.
I said, but I can stand up there out of the way. Oh, okay, no problem. So you can stand up, but don't block the cameras, that's perfect. Excitement goes. I was wondering why, standing up's the best part of it. And then walking away. You know what I mean?
King Jack 9-5 and 10-9. It's Suki with the King Jack and the big. What's it going to be, sir? Steve 8-7 in the mark. Jack 5 for Itsuki. Not much been happening at the moment. It's been very kind of slow. Ace 9 for Steve. It's Suki on the button with 4s. Going to flat, to a flop we go. No, it's always coming 4s for this guy. Never a sweat, always a set. Steve with the ace of spades, not entirely out of it. 10 of hearts on the turn, changing nothing, but does give Steve, a way to win this one with a queen. Looks like Steve is considering firing. In it goes. $220 from Itsuki on this ace river, and Steve has got a bit of a problem. Call is made and the set gets shown down. Still four-handed. Jams king four offsuit and gets it through. Very standard jam there. Just kidding. Queen Jack against Jack Deuce. It's Zuki v James action. Ace, 9, 6, couple of diamonds. James is going to reach out and take it. threes and aces. Steve raising to 80k. Itsuki wakes up with the spirit rockets. Is that just a trap? Trap is being set now. James in the small blind, ace 10 suited. Puts in the 3-bet. What's it gonna be for Steve with threes? Lets it go. Itsuki now. His trap has been set perfectly. What's it gonna be? Looks like the back 4-bet to 525. James now. Probably a little bit confused by what this is. But he has the ace 10 of clubs. What's it gonna be, sir? Oh, all in! Call! James all in at risk all of a sudden.
Come on, crack aces. Crack aces.
Suki won one of these in James's position earlier today. What's it going to be this time? And yeah, that makes it pretty tough. Needs running clubs. 10 seals it. 2 pairs, no good, my friend. James Camilleri now our short stack. Itsuki commandingly in the lead.
Awesome playing with you, bro. We came for it.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. I'll buy you dinner. You made me 4,000. Thank you. Buy you sashimi, whatever you want. Wow. And use the second. Not that he lost. I'm happy about it.
All right, carrying on now. Down to our final 3 players. Of course I did, Daniel. Having a Jimmy Johnson, he just busted with ace 10 of clubs all in against aces.
Stand up and it's all up.
Sorry.
You gotta wait till it's there. Great.
Yep, straight to Itsuki. Picking up the action once more. Over to Steve in the small with the Queen 6 offsuit. Itsuki with Jack 10. Limp goes in. Six, 3 deuce. Pair of sixes, very good for Steve.
You get a small blind, don't you?
Four, 3 and Jack 5. Itsuki fires in a bet. $40K and a call from James. Turn is the ace of clubs. Blinds have ticked up to 1025. Oh, sorry, 2550. Table's been going for so long that my AirPods are dying. It's not too good.
Good luck.
All in from James and a snap off from Steve.
Now on call the final table is Centurion. We have James Camilleri on winner wrist big pocket sixes against Steve Smith ace 8-0. Flop off. Queen 10-3. 2 hearts. Steve does have the ace of hearts. Ace on the turn.
Ooh. Needs to find a 6 only. King of Hearts will spell GG.
We are going to stop the clock, move positions, and then start up again, alright? Brandon, do you want a break or? 5 minutes. Take 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Thank you.
Matty G in the Facebook streets. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Hope you're doing very well. So these guys are going to take a short break while we get ready for heads up play. I've had almost 8 hours straight of poker being played today with no considerable breaks. So these guys are going to get a stretch of the legs, and I don't think any deals are going to get made. I think we're just going to play it out. Let's see how we go, though. Charge the AirPods, yeah, good shout. All right, guys, welcome to the heads up portion of the Centurion here at the Aplpt in Queensland. Down to our final two is Suki Aburatani up against Steve Smith. Time to see who's going to take this one out. Couple 8s and a 3 as Steve with Queen High still has the best hand. And just a fold from the Jack 10. Couple 9s and a deuce as, oh, Steve with the better 9. King turn. This could be a very expensive pot for Itsuki, but I don't know if he's got enough outs. Do you guys reckon he's got enough outs? How about 29 of them? $125 from Itsuki. In goes a raise from Steve. Call's made. Running king, king, and these guys are going to chop it up. Wait, they're not going to chop it up? Surely they chop it up. I look away for a moment and all of a sudden I think I got that one wrong. Sorry, guys. Wow. I did not expect to see a fold there. That's crazy talk. King 5 and Ace 6. Folded showing the 9. Yeah, I must have missed that, guys. Sorry about that. River. Steve's ace high holds up. Check from the king. Check back from the ace. Pot goes towards Steve Smith.
Another card. So that's his vote. So that's your cards, yeah? Yeah. That's your burn card.
King Jack for Itsuki, 10-6 for Steve. Raise it up.
I'm Jack.
Jack again?
Nine, 6, 7. Ace Jack, as this 9-5 is not going to be winning this hand. Wow, in goes the raise. And the fold is made. And yeah, all of a sudden we do have a game on our hands, you're right. 2.9 plays 2.3, and the king 4 is going to go Steve's way once more. No, I'm not sure what the head-to-head stats are like for Damien. Sorry, mate. Check, check it goes. Eight, 7, and 8, 3. $75K and a call as this straight gets flopped for Itsuki. And repeat 10 on the river, completing clubs also. Steve probably feels like he has to bluff this one. No, he just gives it up. Nine, 6, and Jack 10. Jack 10, 3. Big flop for Steve, top 2. The 9 on the end is going to give Itsuki a pair. Steve's actually taking the lead now, 3.1 million. Renny Yarko on YouTube. Hello, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the world. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. I know I am. 10-9-5. Both these guys with a pair. Once again, though, Steve with the lead. And on the river spade, looks like Itsuki's going to win on one. Five-four against the queen, 4 of hearts. Gut shot for Itsuki. Yeah, he was down about that much. Maybe not that much. I think it was a little bit closer than that. Fold from Itsuki. Nine deuce and 9-5. King 4 of clubs. Only 5 of clubs for Steve. And that 5 of clubs comes into the fray. Or the fold, should I say. Jack 9-7 or diamonds. Diamonds for both these guys, but the 6 is slightly better. Nine of diamonds turn. Steve with the 2 pair is the best hand here. 450 in the middle. How much is it going to be, sir? Finds in a bet of what looks to be 375. No, 350 and down goes Itsuki once more. Nine, 4 deuce. King 6 of clubs for Steve is the best hand at the moment. He's going to take it away. Down to 1.5 million goes Itsuki. He's been whittled down. Jack 4 for Itsuki. Over to Steve with the 5-4. Not much happening so far in this heads up. I mean, Steve's taken a commanding lead and he started as the underdog. Oh, Itsuki wakes up with the ace queen and wow. Steve folds the 7-4. I will say you're not really meant to be seeing too many just snap folds heads up, especially with a full big blind ante. King Jack and King Queen. 100k, 3-bet, 250, pretty small. Could definitely have been larger. But let's see a flop. Couple 7s and a 4 and chop opportunities now for Itsuki. $350 from Itsuki. Steve with the King Queen. Probably shouldn't fold one. Doesn't have a diamond, sure. Timeout used. The longer the time goes, the more chance there is that he folds instead of calls. He ends up letting it go. Ace deuce for Steve, 9-4 offsuit for Itsuki. Not coming along. $110 big blinds in play. Jack deuce and 7-5 to a flop. Jack 9-7, pair for both. Checks down, and then too many outs for the 7-5. Nine, 6, and 7 deuce to a flop we go. .6 plays 3.9. King Jack for Itsuki, 9-8 offsuit for Steve. Just gonna let it go. Itsuki with the limp. Steve happy to see a flop. 8-7, good for Steve. He's going to take another one. Nine, 4, 3. One club, gut shot for Itsuki, king high, no good. 75k and a float. Jack of clubs on the turn. 5 of clubs would be quite the spicy river. Instead, it's running jacks, and king high is not going to win this one. He's going to bluff. And the call gets snapped. Questions about explaining the commentary. What exactly did you want me to explain for you, Ace Royal? Let me know. I'll do my best to try and help out. Triple B Bob says, seems like way too much early folding happening for heads up. I agree. Guess we're all cheering Steve on. Jack 9 and Jack 4. To a flop. Couple of queens and a 5. Two opportunities. It's like 100k from Steve and a raise from the Jack 9 to 250. Steve floating the Jack 4 suited. Wow. Not what you'd expect to see, and both players improve to a jack on the turn. Not what Steve would want to see. This could be pricey for him. $375 from Mitsuki. Time banks from Steve. 2 remaining. And Shorten says, I'm locked in. As he gets jammed on, Itsuki. Finds the ambitious flop check raise and turns a pair and gets smacked in on. This is disgusting. If I'm sitting in his shoes, I wouldn't know what to do. And he's gonna call. How does he have a jack here? Steve with 18 outs to chop. Needs to keep it high. No way that Steve can win this pot. Only chop. River cut. And it's a 9. And that will be a chop. What a run out for Steve.
He's already called the job. I'm like, what do you mean? Like,
Ah, okay, Ace. Well, I'll try my best. Being that locked in for heads up can be a little bit bothersome for some people, but I'll try my best for you. Especially if you're at work, I'll see what I can do. Ace Jack for Itsuki, Steve with the 4 deuce of diamonds, raised to 100k and a call. Flop of deuce 3-7, Steve once again taking the lead, bottom pair, backdoor flush draw. Very quick continuation bet from Itsuki, and Steve's not going to go anywhere in a hurry with bottom pair. Ace high behind, can it pick up? No, it can't. Board pairing 7. This 4 deuce still good. Checks it over to the Ace Jack, who will quickly knuckle it behind. And running 7s, Ace High is going to be the best hand quite often here. Would love to see Steve fire out a bet. Something like 300k. Looks like he's going to go smaller. 125, and this deuce is very good. Steve's going to pick up another pot, takes him up to 3.9 million. Itsuki down to 1.6. Blind scheduled to be going up relatively soon, I think. Action first on Steve. He's got the 8 of diamonds, 6 of spades. He's going to limp. Itsuki with king 10 of diamonds of his own. Definitely feels like a hand he's going to want to build a pot with. Does find the raise to 250 and a very quick fold from Steve. Not going to take that 8 high for a spin. Itsuki wins one back, but only a very small one. 3.86 million for Steve. 1.66 million for Itsuki. Ten-6 gonna limp in for Itsuki. Steve, 7-6 offsuit. As no, it was actually a raise from Itsuki and a call from Steve. So Steve dominated this time. Interesting one. Both players with a gut shot of 4 could get stacks in. And Steve would have the nut straight against the 6 high straight of Itsuki. 125 call from Steve. Jack of hearts on the turn changes nothing. 10 high still the best hand. I think I would have liked to have seen a check raise from Steve with the 7-6, but as played, we're going to see a turn card. Itsuki when checked to barreling. 500k in the middle on the turn. Itsuki betting half pot, 250,000. Now what's it going to be from Steve? 2 overs to that 5. Gut shot to the nuts, but not good enough in his eyes. He lets it go. So these guys keep going back and forth. Jack 10 against the King 9 of clubs. Steve finds the raise. Looks like a raise to 150k. Tsuki's Jack 10, always going to be coming along. So if both of these guys connect to this board, it's going to be fireworks. If one of them connects massively, both of them will. Queen 10-3 is one of those boards that could get both these guys involved. Steve with a gut shot to a straight. It's Tsuki with middle pair, but a jack would have him in a world of pain. It's like 150 again, and a very quick call from the Jack 10 turn card is an 8 of hearts. Front door flush fills in immediately. Could cause a bit of a slowdown from both of these guys. It does go check, check to the river, which is the 6 of hearts. Tsuki probably happy to check this 10, and I think Steve has a mandatory bluff. King high is never going to be good. No, he just decides to give it up, and he's going to see that he probably would have been able to get a bluff through. Tumata is asking if the final two can make a deal at any time. Yes, they can. They can stop and have a conversation about numbers, as we say in the poker world, but as far as I'm aware so far, no conversations have taken place. No dramas at all, Ace Royal. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Game over.
For me.
Wow, nice game.
8-6 offsuit for Itsuki, 10-3 offsuit for Steve. He decides to check it back, and what's interesting is that 10-3 offsuit is one of those hands where if he raises to 4 big blinds pre-flop, he might be able to get a fold from some of the hands that are actually better than his. Hands like Queen 5 offsuit, Jack 5 offsuit, King 4 offsuit. Him getting folds from those hands with 10 high is actually really nice. Instead, we're going to see a Queen 9 8-2 club flop. Neither of these guys with a club. Itsuki's pair of 8s currently the best hand, but Steve does have a gut shot. Steve checks it over. Itsuki, what will it be? It's 50,000. Steve makes the call. 3 of clubs, completing the front door flush just like last hand. Another check from Steve. Itsuki checks it back to a board pairing queen on the end. Steve hasn't been firing any bluffs, and I'm not sure whether or not he's going to want to start doing that. The gap is closing, and a lot of these pots have been going Itsuki's way because Steve hasn't been firing the river bluffs to potentially get thin hands to fold. He's been looked up with ace high a couple of times, and maybe that's why he's a little bit gun shy, but I still think he needs to find these nothing burger bluffs and just try and pick away at Itsuki. Otherwise, Itsuki is just going to have kind of free reign to just constantly try and get value. Jack 5 offsuit for Steve with a raise to 125. Itsuki takes King 7 for a spin. King 7 offsuit 3-bet to 375. I think this will cause Steve to just relinquish. Jack 5 is folded. As these guys are well past the 8.5 hour point of play today. Suki just folding 7-3 offsuit. Getting a look at the players that were eliminated so far, we had and Begurlioglu finishing in 7th, Romain Morvan in 6th. Then it went Sam Burns, James Johnson, James Camilleri, and now our final two. Seven, 5, 6 in a new pot. 10 deuce against 10-8. Itsuki with an open ender, but a gut shot to the nuts on a 7-5-6 board. Queen of Hearts changing nothing. 10 high for Itsuki, still just good. He's going to try and fold out some overcards, and he's not going to know that he folded out a worse hand. But pot going his way either way, and he's reduced the gap to just 360,000 now. It's definitely a closer race than it was earlier. These guys still 50 big blinds effective, so this one could be going for a number of hours yet. Ten and a couple of fives. Kings for Steve. Itsuki just with 4 high back to a flush draw and doesn't decide to float. And with that, we are going to take a short 10-minute break, guys. We'll be back relatively soon. Don't go too far. 3.1 million plays 2.4 as we return from our 10-minute break.
Seat 1 has 8 in of gloves. Seat 2 has 8 off. Seat 3 jack 7 off. Seat 4 29 spades. Seat 5 is 20 jack off. Seat 6 5 4 off. Jack 9 off in 7. 6 5 off in 8. 4 3 off in 9 and 10 off in 10. We have a flop of ace of spades, 6 of hearts, 4 of diamonds, putting seat 1 in front, 3 on
Jack 8 offsuit for Itsuki.
putting seat 9 with 2 pairs,
Not going to see a flop against the 7 deuce though.
kings on the river, putting seat 1 Nathan, 2 pairs, and a seat for Nathan.
Steve. Going to be firing chips 4th. Not sure how much exactly. A couple 10s and a 5 as this ace king is still good on a 10-10-5 board. Steve with the ace of hearts, king of diamonds. Itsuki with the jack 8 of clubs. Limp raise call, 580k in the middle. Steve reaching for those reds initially. Looks like he's going to add some greens though. Looks like a bit of 175k and Steve's going to pick that one up. 3.4 million plays 2.1. Steve extending his lead slightly. Fort in the mark. Queen 7 of hearts for Steve. Puts the call in against the Jack 10 offsuit of Itsuki. 6-4 deuce, neither player connecting. Eighth turn, 3 of clubs on the river, and Steve may feel like he has to bluff queen high. Yeah, Steve does reach out and take it. Itsuki. Looks like he's ready for a nap. Jack 10 offsuit for Steve. Raises it up to 125. Queen 5 offsuit for Itsuki. Let's go. King 5-4, couple of hearts. Itsuki with the best hand with a pair of 5s. Repeat 4 turn, backdoor diamonds a factor, but nobody with them. Suki winning that one. Ace 10 for Itsuki. Steve with the 7-4 offsuit. Both players with a 1. Itsuki with a 21. A little bit better. Queen Jack 9. Open ender for Itsuki. Steve just 7 high. Not going to be able to sustain any aggression. Any snap folds against a C-bet from Itsuki. I could do with a nap. I'll go to sleep then. Steve, 3.12 million. Itsuki, 2.38. Less than 100 bigs in play. Jack 8 for Itsuki. Steve with the 9-4-0. Flicks in the fold. King 9 and 10-5. Steve raising to what looks like 150. Suki with the King 9 offsuit. He's going to come along. To a flop we go. Queen Jack 7. A couple of clubs. Gut shot for Itsuki. Steve fires in 130 at Suki. Puts in a raise to what looks like 310. Steve lets it go. And all of a sudden, Itsuki takes the lead. Neck and neck in this heads-up battle. Itsuki just 60,000 chips ahead. Jack Deuce and Queen 9. Jack Deuce puts the call in. One of those hands again that I think you'd rather play as a raise. Ooh, instead we see the 10-8-4 flop. Steve with one over, backdoor spades. Really doesn't want to make a jack. 125 call. Four of clubs is the brick, changing nothing. Check from Steve. What's it going to be from Itsuki? Check back. No jack, please. Instead, the 9 of spades. Now, I feel like Steve has a mandatory bluff. I think he should overbet this. He should bet something like 800K. Check, check announced, and jack high is no good. Danny Boy cheering on Itsuki. He's got a bit of a commanding lead now, 700K in the black as opposed to Steve, who's down to 2.4 million. Itsuki started off as the chip leader. Jack 5 offsuit now. The Jackson 5 going to check it back over the Steve limp. 39 bigs effective, to a flop we go. 8-3 deuce. Seven of hearts turn. Jack 5, just 6 outs. Bless you, I think. Suki with slightly higher VPIP to Steve. Heads up, VPIP a little bit less important as the both numbers for both of them is going to climb rapidly. So those stats are a little bit outdated, but that's all right. Fold from Steve. Steve, King 10, facing 125 from Itsuki. He jams. Itsuki wakes up with aces. Wow, what a big rip from Steve there. Lost a few hands and decided to run it. Runs the King 10 offsuit clean into the blades, and you're gonna have to really get lucky here to stay alive in this heads-up battle. Let's see all five. What will the flop bring? Jack 7-5, couple of hearts. 8 of hearts. Gut shot for the King 10, needs a 9 and a 9 that isn't a heart. River is another 7, and we say GG. Itsuki Abaratani is your champion. He's going to take home $40,835 for his efforts, and GG's to Steve Smith. Second place, 25,985. Hell of a battle between these guys, and that will be the conclusion of the Centurion here at the Aplpt at Southport Sharks in Queensland. Thank you guys so much for being here. Don't forget to subscribe to the PlayAPL YouTube channel. Follow us on Twitch at PlayAPL as well. If you're watching on Facebook, don't forget to like the Australian Poker League. My name is Jordan Bromley. You can find me on Instagram at Jordan Bromley Poker. Until tomorrow for the Jackstar, thank you so much for being here, and we will see you guys tomorrow.